All right, I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Let me just switch this over. I gotta bring in my project with me. What's going on here? I'm gonna leave this here. Take the piece that I cut away. Were you not doing woodworking projects this morning before stream? All right, and then I'm gonna grab the mouse, and we are going to strategically make our way around into like the center of the sun right here. We don't need all of you on if I'm gonna be right here for now. Ugh. Okay. Whew. How's it going? You know what? Get this out the way. I'm over here. I'm over here right now. We won't blockade. Good morning. Good morning. So there's not a lot of. I've got some stories to tell you. If you think you're having an interesting day, I've got you beat. I'd like to say this area was all cleaned up, ready for company. However, as you can tell, we're gonna be doing some construction today. I've got my denim on. I did my woodworking already earlier this morning. The new new to us, old to the world, lightly loved, generously used. Cut some wood, don't you know? For the bottom of this IKEA furniture. You know your girl is rough on all of her stuff, so I put casters, like 2-inch rubber casters. So here is the wheels that this thing comes with. They're plastic. I don't need that scuff in the wood floor. So what we're gonna do is I've got 2 braking and 2 non-braking. They are 360-degree rotational on those lubricated balls in there. Technology. Anywho, but yeah, I'm gonna put these guys on there. Some big old wheels. While we're hanging out, while we're talking, while we're working on art up here, I'm trying to free off space because below here is the thumper sculpt that I was hoping to already have done by now, but time. Speaking of time, let's start a Stream Raiders battle as I explain to you why this place is not any more organized and you don't even have room to come and sit by me. I'm on the other side. There we go. There we go. So yesterday, I am monitoring the ceiling up here, only to monitor that we are retaining water, that things are getting soggy. I hastily moved a bunch of shit. So it's even more of a clusterfuck behind the camera than it is in front of the camera. I've got towels and sheets covering some pieces of art just in case debris falls down. But what I need to do is I need to get a handle on my books as well as my paper. As I was taking down the bookcase, your little goblin here, she likes to stick unused pieces of paper between books in folders. Why? No clue. So we do have a 6-drawer paper system that we're going to be working on today. And then once that gets up, that'll go right underneath the window here. Yeah. Did you guys know there was a window back there? I mean, I tried to cover it up. I've got the same setup. Literally, I took this from the gaming room and just planted it back up here. So it does have the blackout curtains in the window and then 2 curtains over top just to make sure. All right, Raiders, let's start this game. Play some vampires. What's the big unit? No, okay. All right. We can play some vampires. I can place a vampire on the field. Raiders, if you'd like to join me, we're going to bounce through this map. At the end of our map, we do have a loyalty super boss chest. We will for sure get to this today. Because it's just 1 hour, literally 2 hours. Oh, we'll be able to start even another map as well. So exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units off onto the field. Good morning. Good morning, Raptor. How's it going? How's it going? All right. We went grocery shopping today, or yet last night. It's such a mess in here. Such a mess in here. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can, so I got coffee. I'm not at the vet, so it's good. Nice. All right, we'll put the coffee off to the side. Picked up some hazelnut coffee. Yum. All right, now I'm going to move it so that you guys can see the disarray that is in front of me. Okay, so I know it's blurry. Let me fix the drunk goggles for a second. The instance, okay. If it's already going. I got you. Obviously, when you plug new things in, when you plug, unplug, replug, and plug back in, our settings got changed. So forgive me. We're back. I can see you. And I'm going to be sitting on the floor over there and working on I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Where's the directions? Ugh. So for this IKEA set here, I am at the point where I am supposed to be putting the 4 screws into the casters and sinking them into the actual Alex structure, the white structure. But what I want to do is below every single one, let's see, can I turn you guys? No, hold up. You guys are going to be turned. Hi, how's it going? Okay, there we go. So underneath all of my units here, I've got 2-inch casters. I've got the same casters that I'm going to be using for this project as well. I'm rough with things, so we just have to make things heavy duty. Heavy duty, if you will. I've also got liners too that we'll cut and put inside. So I went to Home Depot, picked up a piece of wood. They cut it in half for me. Then I cut 4 inches off of it this morning. I am going to use this as the new bottom, and I'm going to put the casters in the same spot that they would be in this drawing onto the new piece of wood. Then I don't have to fuck with the holes that they have in this. I don't have to worry about screws going through it and into the shelves. Yeah. What I do think I need to do is go downstairs and get some screws. Where did I put those screws? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys want to go on an adventure down to the basement? All right, we'll put Stream Raiders back up on the overhead. And we're going to take an adventure down to the basement. We're going to get caster screws. I could have sworn I had them upstairs. Let me dance around the studio here. If I was a box of screws placed in the highly inappropriate and wrong space, where might I be? Where might I be? Maybe in with the hand tools. You're right. Whoever said, nope, you were wrong. Would they be, okay, sorry, I'm having to go into a horseshoe behind you guys, into what I deem my junk drawer. Nope. And I know what the container is that I'm looking for. I'm thinking it might be downstairs. All right, Raptor, I'm leaving you in charge of the classroom. And I'm gonna venture downstairs. We're gonna pass the cats I have a towel down too, just in case my ceiling gets breached and a waterfall starts to happen inside the house. Hi, kitten cats. Okay. I took a Mucinex today too, so I shouldn't be as sniffly, but I'm still feeling like I'm sucking back mucus. Pardon? All right, I might lose you guys going into the basement. Dun, dun, dun. All right, and looking for some screws. I feel like the screws that I'm looking for are gonna be underneath the spider webs. Run fast. Up here, in here, over here, out of here, around here. No, no, no. And if I can't find them here, then that means that I definitely have them upstairs somewhere. Blast! Why do they definitely have to be upstairs somewhere? Upstairs somewhere where I can't find them? Sounds so like me. Okay, going back up the steps. Now we know that the screws are for sure in my shithole. So let's, all right, going back. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the light in the kitchen. We don't need this. It is bright. The windows are open. You're looking good, cat. Turning the heat down even. Click. All right, I gotta go upstairs, Stitch, and find some screws. Because apparently I've lost the ones in my skull. I got a couple loose screws. Ay. I feel like I've seen them recently. Oh, Magda, you're inadvertently in the way. Over there somewhere. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, going around again. Now, I could have sworn, I don't even know how I would get that. There's a helmet in my way right now. Garuda, you are in my way. There's like 2 scythes, a cyandana, and some antlers. Everything's on the floor. Okay, whoop! Almost fell backwards, but I didn't. Could these be them? Could those be them? I'm not winded. You're winded. And it's not even like we could get to the other side to see. Hold on. Maybe. Uh-oh. In here? No. Did you fuck shit up? I did. Whoopsies. Okay, and in here? Looking, feeling around. Nope. Not in there either. Don't we have like a tool section somewhere? We're looking to clean all this up with our upgrades. Where is the random metal tub? Come back here. I gotcha. Okay. What's in here? Staples, washers, scalpel. Not a scalpel. Hey, those are the metal ones that I was looking at. Oh, okay. Yep. We're gonna keep this out. But I think what I need is there. Okay. You can't see me. Actually, from where I'm at right now, I can't see you either. So I'm gonna make my way back around with my findings. I think this is all of the findings that I could find. Stupid top hat. I'm hoping we make a lot of progress. I know it doesn't look like I'm going to be, but I'm hopeful. Hoping we clean up whatever I got going on here. Okay, I got some things. And I definitely put this, oh gosh, why is there a pail here? Okay. Going back this way, I need the pile of screws and then figure out what screw they want me to use with their casters. Which ones are these? They look like this. I guess it's this then. Okay. Oh, pardon me. And if you have gum, you better have brought enough for everyone. However, Tamagotchis, please do not kill your Tamagotchi. Please feed them during class. And let me see. Yeah, and I think these are them. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ho ho. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take my slippers off. And then make sure that if it looks like I had used these flat boys here, the flat tops. Let me refresh. Make sure that we're back, that all is well. All is well. It's not well as this orange light. Are you really doing anything, orange light? No, you weren't. All right, and looks like we're back. We just had a little, an OBS hiccup. OBS, don't make me come through this monitor. Yeah. Just the longer screw base. So okay, I can't use those ones, but I could use these guys. I really could use these little tiny boys. Little tiny boys. 2, 3, and 4. What about these guys here? These the same size as these ones? No, they are slightly smaller. And that's for the wall there. Okay. So these wouldn't put them flush, but it would definitely not break through the wood. And that's I feel like that's important. So let's make sure I'm 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We are going to do a pre-drilling of the holes as well so that we don't splinter and or crack it. We might as well do it correct, all right? We might as well do this correct. Oh my gosh. Stream Elements, GTFO. You do not get to take my Pokemon. Gosh. Since we are working, where is... No one caught it. Well, rats. Okay. I guess I do need this light. Dang it, why is it not bright enough up here? It's probably because I've got a box light in front of the ring light and... Oh. Our lighting will be poopy today, but as long as we can see while we are working with power tools. I'll take the good. I'll take the good with the bad. Do we? Of course we don't. Of course we don't. I'm going to have to find my shoe. That's a funny face to freeze on there, camera. Oh my gosh, Crocs, I lost you in the fray. Okay. That bucket is going to be the death of me. Okay. Let's... Can I wiggle out this way? I can. Because I think I know another container full of IKEA pieces. And I think... No, those are fuzzies. I think that's not what I want. Well. Okay. Put it back up there. Just thought of something. It wasn't right. Okay. I'm going to cough in your ear and move this up. So, what I need to do now is... That's the edge that I cut, correct? What side do I want facing me? Let's say I want this side. So, let's put the holes in it this way. We're going to measure and mark them off first. She says, not knowing where her ruler is. I stepped on something I probably shouldn't have. Oh, twice. Top up 3 times. Send help. Send help. All right, let's measure these. So, they've got holes coming an inch in. They start an inch in. Now this is slightly bigger. So it's 26 1/4 by 19. And I believe I've got 19 and a half. Yep. By 27. Perfect. Okay. So I am going to just draw a little. So 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go in 1, 2, 3. Just gonna draw on the bottom of this board the box that I'm going to be working in. And then I'm going to set it in. I want the weight to still be distributed how the engineers of this cabinet designed it. I don't want to get like way too funky with it, but I want to make sure that it's set in for where? Measure twice. Cut it once. We said it was 19. So we'll just go 1/4 in on each side. And this one needs to be, well, I guess that's not too bad. We can use that one. That's my cut line. So like how straight is my 1/4 inch cut line on that? Because I went with the, there we go. So we've got 3/8 of an inch on the outer sides and then 1/4 of an inch on the front to back sides as extra hangover. That way too, if I'm moving this around, I'm not going to be kicking the edges of the actual paper storage. We know that it's going to be 1 inch off of each side, so I'm going to mark it 1 inch here. We'll come down here at 19, mark it at 18. I'm going to go all the way across. Since my ruler, I know, is a straight edge. 1 inch. And at 18. Gosh, I did a good job. Did a good job with that circular saw. It's the first time using that new saw. Now I don't need to go all the way across with it. Just kind of going in the length of my casters. And again, the front casters are going to have the brakes on it, and the back casters will not have brakes. Simple as that. Okay, let's measure in 1 inch so that I can get where that first screw is going to go. And then we'll measure that inch here at the bottom. Again, Raiders, if you'd like to place your unit off onto the battlefield, exclamation point battle in chat. You can also find that link in our channel panels down below. We figured we would see how the Stream Raiders category is doing, but seems a little light today, so we're just going to go back then to our normal shindig. Sorry, Raiders. Cool. So I know that my first 4 holes are going to be here. And then this is, I'm just going to put a B for back, F for front, so I don't even have to think about it anymore. Now let's check out these casters. Let's drop the ruler in the process too. So, twisties with locks, the normal guys. Let me move. Hey, I'm over here. Cough it in your ear. So I'm just going to place this down and mark the centers. There's one. I know this is highly unnecessary for most people who buy this unit, like my mother. But I want to make sure she's sturdy. Make sure that we center everything as best as possible. As best as possible. BRB, need to go grab some carbs. Yeah. I had some cereal already, so go get those carbs. And I did end up having a chicken sandwich for dinner. We were talking about it. We did go Culver's. All right, we're going to move these out of the way. And I am going to do some pre-drilling, some pre-hole drilling. Let me... For the sake of time, let's just use this. And put the wood bit on there. I'm just going to use my Dremel. Such a versatile little thing. And I wonder, we even have... Should be able to just twist this guy on. Ooh, oh, so that just slid. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. Ah, okay, nice. So I can use this tool here, and I'm going to be able to set my drill depth so I don't F it up, because we don't need to drill the whole distance. We just kind of want to go halvesies with it. There we go. We want this to be on the flat side. Perfect, because I still want it to bite. And then oh, it can only go so. Okay. Just still double checking, making sure all of my measurements and setups are good. As of right now, the only way to plug this in is underneath my desk. All right, push that chair out the way. She set it off? Yeah, she set it off. Whoa. All right, I have a feeling we're just plugging that in there and plug it into this extension cord. Everybody take a sip of coffee. Take a sip of coffee. All right, going back to it. Now, what I don't want to do is I don't want to screw in over my Alex. So I'm going to screw into this corner, always over the side and not into it. And in a perfect world, I would have a sheet or fabric or something down in between. We're not sawing or cutting too crazy, so let's do this. Super easy. Super easy with that attachment. Cool. And we're just going to keep rotating it and cutting the corners off. rotating it. Making sure that I don't, get wild and crazy with the drill and break something. So our front guys and our back boys. Okay, let's do this. And I'm going to put all 4 of them in before I tighten any of them down, just in case I need to wiggle them in their spots a bit. I'll tighten the last one. I'll go back to the first one. But yeah, this is what I'm up to. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving for the U.S. Perfect. It's in. So I am going to take tomorrow off. We are going to stream it, though, on Friday. We won't be up here. We'll be streaming Warframe. We've got the dev stream happening. I am hopeful that we will get the studio at least pieced together so that I can walk around it today. We might not get my privacy curtain put up. Ooh, this guy's significantly longer than the rest. How did you jump ship? I got the hiccups now. Are you one of the IKEA ones? No, you're one of my big ones. Okay. One of these things is not like the other. Glad I caught it before we popped it into place. Best thing about this project, too, is I do have leftover wood. The 4 inches by like 26 or something. And then I've got a secondary panel that's like 18 by 24 or something. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but they're big enough for projects. Just making sure these are in there taut. I'm going to go back and double check these guys. She's strong. But the roofers came by today to check the spot in here that's leaking or that's getting retaining water. And they said if they were to do anything with it now, it might cause a bigger leak and or issue. So next week, we'll be back at it. I got towels down. I got a bucket in proximity just in case. Yeah. I think these stick up higher too than the other guys, but oh well. Oh well. Oops, I did that. Because some of them seem like they've got a little bit more wiggle room. So I'm going to check out some of these longer guys to see what's going. Yeah, that would be too much. Now are the flat heads slightly shorter than these? They are, so maybe the flat heads then have to go in to these guys because they do have that extra lip on them. Yeah, I think we might need to do that. So let's pack these guys up. Let's see if this one, if this fixes this issue. Because it's not biting how I want it to. There we go. Yeah. All right. So for the front guys, I am going to switch out the screws. They just got a little bit longer, a little longer shaft. It's just like 1/8 of an inch that they are grabbing into the wood more, so. And as long as they don't pop through the other side, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So we're just. Yeah. And I should have thought about the different thicknesses between the front casters and the back. All right, so we're gonna get rid of all of these and get 4 of the flathead, slightly longer boys. 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Debonair Corvus, how's it going? Oh, we've got friends. I need to enlarge this so I can see it, but let's, in the meantime, walk around to it. Welcome in, Swagacarp. Hope you are doing well. Patroclus, welcome on in. Hope your day is treating you kindly. Carbs have been consumed and I'm back. You were saying you didn't think to be down with the thickness. I needed, it wasn't the thickness, it was the length. Not the girth, it was the length. I needed a little bit more of the length for this sort. We do have Stream Raiders battle going on. Exclamation point battle in chat. Debonair Corvus, I hope you're doing well. Nice. Righteous. All right. Sinking this one in. Just a little woodworking in the morning. That's what everybody wants to do. Now, what I don't know how I'm going to do is get the Alex. Like, I've been waiting to do this step because I knew that once I put the shelves in, there's going to be no way I could pick this thing up. So, I am putting the casters on and then trying to figure out how to flip this thing 90 degrees. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I'm so happy with how the casters are working out for this. Because they say, oh, just flip it. Just flip it. With their little wheelie guys on there. So look at. They're like, just flip it. Oh, do they leave it on its back? No, they just flip it. Does it say, like, at the beginning, I need 2 friends? Do I need a friend? Did it say I need a friend as well, or did it say this is a one-person project? It's like connects. No, see, a one-person project. Usually it says it'll show 2 people. It'll show 2 little stick figures if it's meant to be a 2-person job. This is supposed to be a 1-person gig. All right. Girl gets crushed by IKEA furniture. Yeah, Crocs for the win. And now we will get it positioned. Well, I feel like I was a badass. Go Dis! All right. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. These casters are so much better. I got that 360 wheelie maroo. Okay, so now I need to move you to here and all this shit over here. Okay, so that I don't have the glow. Ow, that was a finger. That's all right. We got 9 more. 9 more of them. What's a crushing of a 2? Okay. And I'm thinking right now, oh no! Did you see me almost stick something on top of this? I went to IKEA and they had mats. Perfect. Don't even need to scuff the top. Frickin' yeah. All right, now I can set things on top of it. I know. She thought of everything. All right, and I'm going to carefully, because again, I haven't really got the weight on it so that it won't move from the basin. Nor did I put my little command stickies down there yet, but it's an option. Yeah, so that booped it a bit. Let's... She's dusty already. I was really doing arts and crafts or something. All right, I don't need this then. Get the carpet square out the way. And just slide this on in. I guess I can put the carpet square right between everything for now. Perfect. Now you can see me. I'm being washed out. It's a regular day at the office here. I'm going to head back around here now that we don't have that shadow. We'll turn this off. Oof, ran into that. Okay. Oh. Should probably turn up then the ring light. Which is the opposite of which I rotated that around. All right. Woo! Sip of coffee. Where are we at with Stream Raiders? Anybody see my mouse? Seconds left. Are we there? We there yet? Could you bolt it to the base? So what I do is I put the command hook stickies on the base. That way I can pull them off. I know it's like a cheat because with the weight, it won't budge them. But yeah, I'll end up putting the little sticky parts of the command hooks and I'll be able to pull them. Once I put the drawers in there too, I'm also suspecting that the weight will keep it from moving. And if that doesn't, once I just stick half of my paper supply in there, it ain't going nowhere. It's not going anywhere. Jay Barkey, hello. IKEA, one of the easy assembly tests for a new pair. I wanted things to look nice and tidy and clean. And again, I was just sticking paper in between places. Like, why, you lazy fool? There's a whole section in that corner that's just unused paper. I found it in the bookcase that was behind me. So 6 drawers will stuff it full of paper. And Mama Dis is giving me paper too. She goes, oh, you're making bookmarks now. You're gonna need paper. No, I don't. But she's like, I'm cleaning out my paper. Do you want to look through it? And so I'm seeing some of this stuff and I'm like, oh, I could so make something with this. Make IKEA with a new boy/girlfriend and you had a good time. Less likely they're a terrible person. How do they reach restaurant service? Oh, I don't know. Sanemius and I both have a complex where we've got to be doing things and we are doing them the correct way. And then one of us just decides that we want to try to take over. I'm looking at you, Sanemius. Like, I can't do it, and I'm just left standing there holding the saw like, don't come closer to me. I'm gonna get you. So we know. People are like, oh, you guys have such a good relationship. Yeah, it's because we don't do projects together. We know that that's not healthy. That's not healthy for us. Somebody ends up angry. It's usually me. Somebody ends up taking over. Usually Sanemius. No one asked you to take over the project. Completely competent. It's like, I don't think either we would be able to do Legos together either. I think we would both want to follow my, I am the Lego expert, you know. So like, yeah, we know better. We know better. It's also been like, what, going on 12 years? Okay, and shaken, not stirred. Here's back to the pieces that we need for this project. Battle's ready. Let's do this. Can you see me? You can't see me, I can't see you, right? That's how it works. All right, my friends, battle on. We got a 4-skull battle. Charge! We should charge after I turn the sound up. Where is music? Ready. Go. Go Raiders! I'm so slow. Vampire! Oh no. Getting beaten up. Ow! Ow! It hurts. Oh, I killed somebody. No, I didn't. I just didn't even assist them. Just took a beating. All right. Is it Jason? Jason, 0 kills, 4 assists, 200 gold, heading your way. Thank you so much. Let's keep going. Keep rolling. 4-skull battle. And then we're going to hit up that. Hit up that special super loyalty boss chest is what I'm excited for with this map. I'm big. I am going to put some sushi on the field. Raiders, join me in battle. ! Battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I'm going to double check that I don't have any earned tokens. Kill flying units. Place vampires. Okay. All right. We'll zoom in so I can see your guys' units. We'll tuck it away. ! Battle at any time to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And then I think... let's get you guys... so we're going to be making some more. I'm just going to take my little cluster of screws and all this jazz. I'm going to go hang out on the floor for a bit. That's all the happening. All right, what is next for us? We've got the structure built. Let's turn the page. Pardon me. Time to build a drawer. ×6. Okay, so let's build the bottom drawer first, which is going to be a bigger one. Let's build a bottom drawer first. That way, like, if we F it up, no one will know. Right? That's good. It's good that way. All right, and then it says I need one of these. Now, I was using the paper because I'm a messy person, as a nice clean space. to build on. All right, so I've got this. I need 2 of the cams. They are going in the top. Oh, well, I'm glad I read that one. Now, really, a part of me wants to do these all at the same time. Would you do them all at the same time or build each shelf individual? How would you go with this? Would you put these cams in all of them? Because like a part of me is like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. But I'm thinking no. All right, and then it says this goes, oh, which ones do I need? Which ones do I, so this is obviously the back, right? Are they all the same size? Yes. Okay. Okay. So this is obviously a back then. And then I need 1 of each side. She says, questioning everything. Okay. Okay, I think it goes like this. All right, so then I need to, oh. Oh. Okay. And then it says there are plus signs. Okay, plus signs. I swear I was a woodworking teacher. And then these guys are the different ones for the outside here. Okay, I'm gonna put the little cam locks on the back side. Cam lock. I should have my cell phone down here so I can read chat because we all know my eyes can't see. Shit. What do you guys got going on up there? I feel like I'm missing out on things. Hold up. I can't see you. I can't see you. I need to see you guys. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm doing all this work and I'm missing out on all the fun. Gotta go to my chat. I don't want to miss out on anything. It is just best if I'm not around for something a single person can do. I will say that any big projects, oh yeah, okay. I guess if it's like a big project, but like, because I did need your help. It did say 2 people when building the other IKEA furniture, the other IKEA sets. It said I needed 2 people. I needed 2 people. Needed your help. Hey, Papstio, how's it going? I am on the floor. I'm building. Watch out, Bob the Builder. Hold up, I got this in the right way? I'm building. Bonafide builder lady. All right. Okay. And the piece that I said is definitely not something you use as a sword. Oh, hold on, we're not there yet. Flip the page. What's it say I need? Oh, screws is what I need. Oh, we just hammer them in all willy-nilly like? Whoa. I mean, I got a hammer. Don't get me wrong. I brought the hammer with me. It's hammering time. It's hammering time. It is hammering time. This so needs to be on the floor. Hammering time. Ooh, you know what? We should be hammering between some things. I'm just saying. She's not the prettiest looking hammer. She bites. She bites. Then we got any. You know what? Desperate times call for paper. I just need to make sure that we're not crushing things. Oh, paper, you failed me. Yeah, sure, they can't see that through there. All right. We flip and do it again. I bet you a rubber mallet would be ideal, or maybe that 5-pound mallet that doesn't have the bite marks on it. This girl's not fucking around. Shelf! Done! Oh, and then I gotta put it in. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I made a big one. Can go on the bottom. But I just don't know why there's so many. What do we need? Oh, we need these flathead guys. Maybe? You're not gonna show me what they look like? You're still not gonna show me what they look like. God, where do these ones go? One. Got 2. So just put 2? Just 2? I guess just 2. Okay. It's telling me that I take my fancy drawer I just made and I will. Ow. It bit me. Ow, Charlie, that hurt. Pull this out. Pull this one out. They only go so far. And this drawer slides in. How is, these are the screws? You're not giving me any longer? Okay. The fuck do I know? And don't mess it up. Okay, are we getting close? How far does it go? Does it go all the way to the front? You just say that the holes line up. Gosh, who just now I gotta lay on the floor again. Gotta be on the floor person. Doing super crafts. Hammer time, right? Down, 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 down. Oh, that is so not in the right spot. Oh. Okay, hold on. We should. Are we? Where does it just go to the front? Oh, I think I got it. Okay, this side's lined up. Don't judge me. I got us to figure out what the freaking frick I'm doing. Oh, IKEA. I bet you have a blast watching people do this. I just push it all the way in and then see what happens when I pull it forth. Are we lined it up? Oh, dang it. We unlined it up over here. But it lined up on the other side, so I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Okay. Putting some screws in. Getting Alex, she said. She was going to be so excited about the paper possibilities. Crawling on the floor. Yeah. Right. Drawer number 1. Yeah! I mean, it closes. Can we just call it a win? It closes. And we just got to do that a bunch more times. All right. All right. I'm hip. Okay. We've got a handle on this. Okay. And I'm going to just get the little cams out. We need 2 at a time. We're just going to do 1 drawer at a time. And keep it real super simple. Real super simple. We screw in the cams. So what are you guys up to? I know that we've got some wonderful friends from all around the world. And not everybody obviously celebrates the U.S. Thanksgiving. My Canadian friends, you guys had it last month. But like, does anybody like say fuck it and celebrate it twice? Anybody like, yeah, no, it's not Thanksgiving in my country, but like, I like foods. Like, we use it as an excuse to get together and eat some grub. Does anybody just do that? If that's the case, I understand why we're friends. Oh, don't put it in the wrong spot. That is my mentality too. Do we need an excuse to eat food? No. All right, 2 metal cam locks. I do like that everything, for the drawers can be done with the same bit. I don't have to like switch it up. I do like that. That is a nice feature. All my luck is going to catch Pokemon. They will all be yours. I'm for that. Don't let them run amok in the chat. Catch those Pokemon. Leave me the Abras. I am all about those Abras. I don't know why I thought making these drawers was going to be challenging. It's kind of relaxing. What are you doing? Building drawers. Little plastic things here and there. Oh, so I made a post in the Discord under like anything time I have like an idea and I just want to word vomit it onto you guys. I toss it in the ideas under the Disc Studio section. So I'm not really like bugging you guys. You can just silence that section. It's just like Friday of last week. I had a lot of thoughts, and so I just regurgitated it all into that section of the Discord. just, where did I put the little piece of paper? I was using this like a poundy. How do we lose things? I don't know what happened to it. But I'm sure you guys have heard of OTK, right? Well, Emiru, and I'm sure I am saying her name with the inflection in the wrong place, forgive me, teacher's coming out, is doing her 50K cosplay contest. Now, I didn't hear about it initially. However, the glorious and lovely Twitter did a clapback, and I found out about it yesterday because Jessica Negri shared it. She's going to be one of the judges. And the deadline is now January. So here's what I'm thinking. I would love to submit my B3 Mad Moxie. But I know for that, half as tall as you, what are you talking about? Well, this is a normal sized hammer for a normal sized adult, all right? I just want to show you guys how petite I am. It's a normal size hammer, all right? It just so happens that I'm tiny. Didn't do it. Oh, I did it. Shh. That's all right. No one will see it. No one will see it. Let's put the box down. It's not my fault that hammers are so big. This one's only 21 ounces, too. The 5-pounder I left downstairs. Laughing all the time. Hello, Infinite Minds. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I've got my denim on, too, so that I am woodworker certified. It's all about the denim. But anywho, let's bring it back. All right. Where'd my mouse go? I just wanted you guys to be able to see my head, the top of my head too, in the other frame. I'm thinking in December, we do a live get ready. Obviously, you're not going to watch me get into the dress because it's going to take a half hour, especially with just one person. It's going to probably take me an hour to get all of Mad Moxie on. However, it'll take me maybe 3 hours to do her makeup. So why don't we do a live Twitch stream in December of me doing all of the Mad Moxie makeup. And then I will peace out to you guys, get suited up, do the photo shoots because you have to hold up the, like a sign, a fan sign. That way she knows that you did all of this for the contest in particular. I am going to enter the craftsmanship end of things for myself. And then I'm thinking, because you can enter multiple times in different categories, but they have to be with different cosplays. Stitches has a killer whale cosplay because he's always jumping up for treats. I like to go, oh, look at he's breaching. He's got a really comfortable killer whale cosplay that he's worn. He knows he gets treats, all right? So he's like, yeah, put this on me. Where are my treats now? I look great, give me the treats. So I'm thinking if I can get some cute little photos of him, I might submit him, but we'll see. If he's not feeling it, he's not feeling it, and we will leave him be. But if he's like, yeah, you gonna put that on me and I'm gonna get like 5 treats? Let's go. If he's in that mentality, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. That's not a hammer. It's my Thor hammer. It's my Thor hammer. By the way, I dropped some IKEA building theme music in the Discord. Well, this forges furniture with the hammer of Thor. It's a tiny hammer of carpentry skills. It's a husky hammer. I get all of most of my supplies from Home Depot. Yes. So that's my game plan. I don't know what category we would enter the cat into, maybe like Twitch chat favorite or something, but like you can only enter in one category. So the prize pool for like Twitch chat's favorite pick is $5,000. Like for craftsmanship, first place would be only, I think, $2,500. I don't know. It could be something fun, just also, Jessica Negri is going to be one of the judges, and for her to see the boobalicious Mad Moxie and be like, oh, I know that cosplay, not cosplayer, but She's dressed up as Mad Moxie. And we did spend a lot of craftsmanship work onto her. She's embroidered, and we hand printed the fabric. Stitch wins and doesn't share it with you, right? Oh my gosh, if he won, I would obviously get him a new cat throne. We'd get more cat hammocks. We'd spend the cats. Silly ass cats if they won and I was, gosh darn it. But we'll let you guys know, because if we do submit, we'll obviously do a stream creep, or we'll make sure that we're all as a community hanging out in there too. That way, like, I could politely ask you guys to hype, and it's like January 6th or 8th or something like that. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. Because you'll know, we'll do the live stream. You'll know that I've taken or am taking photos. Wild Breath, yeah, you're right though. Space Algebra Stitch would be like, these humans gave me the currency, mommy, not you. Not you. And speaking of Twitch, what happened? I just got a, there we go. Now we're back. We're back in it. All right, let's add the next drawer. Look at us go. Where are the screws that I need, though? 2 of the bolts, not the screws. Use the correct terms. You know better than that. Ow. Can't. You can't. Right. And in we go. I can't really see the other side, so it's like a guess and check. With little checking. Little checking. Ugh. I still have to order the fabric swatches for Big Mom. Looking forward to building that. I even put together her blog, so the link in our channel panels will go live December 1st for our build blog for her. I am gonna make a Jolly Roger. I am gonna make the Big Mom Jolly Roger. I figured she needs it. Figured she would need it. I'm getting smarter with these drawers. Just took one of trial and error to realize we don't need the whole thing out to screw in these bolts. It literally can be like half it. All right, moment of truth. It closes. Huzzah. Just gonna make sure this bolt doesn't need to be tightened in the bottom. Now that they've kind of set. Cool. Perfect. All right. 2. Look at me go, mommy. Look at me go. Oh. Yes, chat. I need your praise. Head pats, please. Head pats. Not even hurting myself. Hammer? What Pokemon showed up? I heard it. You don't own that Pokeball! Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Poke shop. Pokeball Fitty. Give me this Pokemon. Pardon me. We do have a battle going on right now as well. Let me go home. Check this out. Where are we sitting with our stream raiders? 3 minutes. Cool. 3 minutes. Got it. Get it, got it, good. And, oh, cams. Where did I put them? I just pulled them out. Next to me. Next to me. I want to build another bookcase because that bookcase behind me needs to be emptied. It's not even in the right position. Nope, nope, nope. Not even in the right position. One goes there. One goes here. Escaped and nobody caught him. Kind of animal. What kind of Pokemon's that? Oh no. It's a derpy one. Because that's what it said it was, right? Dreepy. I thought it said derpy. I was like, what? That's kind of fun. It's like the sleepy and droopy dwarfs from Snow White. All right, and the next one. All right. And then we put the back base on. Two of these weird screws that you hammer in, the plastic hammer-in screws. Turn it on its side again. Make it easy. And I'm pushing them in with my hand to make sure that I've got the holes lined up correctly. I'm not just forcing it into submission. All right. Next box. Grab two of the bolts for the inside. Pardon me. But you guys never answered my question. Whose house am I coming over to tomorrow to eat food? I've only scheduled one dinner, so obviously I have room for like 11sies. JK. Could you imagine? Hey, Mom, I invited this weird lady that I watch stream. She's really just here for dessert. Not doing anything till Sunday. Oh, wait until the weekend. Get those stretchy pants on. Yeah. I'm just projecting my own thoughts. Let me screw in this shelf, and then I will make my way over to you raiders. My right hand is definitely my strong hand. There's like fuzz in this one. Get the fuzz out. It's not my fuzz. Of course, we've got an issue. There we go. Just push it out. Like some cardboard. Silly. Oh, it looked like the inside cardboard. Yeah. All right. 3. Whew. Whoo-wee. Pardon. Let us. Stream Raiders. And I'm ready. Maybe I'm not ready. Where did I put my Stream Raiders? Now I'm ready. Ooh, look at that, Inuyasha. Sit, boy. Sit, boy. Yeah, we've got plans for tomorrow. And then I've also got plans, I think on Saturday. I think we've got Thanksgiving plans too. So I get one day of like, I will gorge myself on festivities tomorrow. And you know that your girl, I've got 5 loaves of bread rising in the kitchen. None of them are for Thanksgiving. One's for Sanemius to eat because he's fading away to nothing. And let me tell you, if you saw him, you'd be like, does your wife feed you? God damn it, yes I do. And then 2 for our freezer. I'm going to cut 1 loaf up and give it to Mama Dis, just as it is, all cut up, so she doesn't have to worry about it. I don't worry about her cutting her little petite fingers with the big bread knives. And then I'm going to give her another one non-cut so that she can put it in her freezer for later too. Yeah, that's the game plan. And then I got all the fixings yesterday when we were out for a massive garden salad. I go through and I pick off all the long stems off the spinach by hand, and then I will cut them up lengthwise, shred the lettuce. I'm gonna chop up, I got cucumbers, tomatoes, baby carrots, because there's children there, so I figured I'll cut a bunch of carrots for the salad and then bring some baby carrots in case people just want carrots. Yeah. I'd have a nice chill low-key. I'm not looking forward to driving anywhere tomorrow, but slow and steady. It's gonna be a nut house out there. So make sure you're checking your blind spot and working on all of your telepathy so that you know when that person next to you wants to and merge lanes without using that turn signal that their fancy new car we know came with. No. Throw those tomatoes away. Why? Why throw the tomatoes away? Tomatoes. They're cherry tomatoes. The cherry tomatoes. Little tiny guys. Was there a tomato recall that I don't know about? I literally just got them yesterday. Oh, you don't like tomatoes? Well, you would then be happy with our Thanksgiving feast. I put them on the side. That way, you can pick and choose what veggies you want to put on there, because Mama Dis also hates tomatoes. Like I as we talk, she's probably at work right now curling her nose going, "Oh man, somebody's talking about me and tomatoes." But Mama Dis, like a lovely little child, loves her baby carrots. We also got croutons too. Not making my own this year. I feel like I'm cheating this Thanksgiving by not bringing multiple pies. Remember last year, like I was tasked with making pies and everything. It's kind of refreshing. Actually divvying up the responsibilities. I like it. I'm back up to 220. But this time, mostly muscle. Ooh. Still want to be closer to 200 pounds, but I seem to only build mass. Well, and they do say that muscle weighs significantly more than fat. So, to get down to that, it sounds like you're going to have to cut your muscles. Cut your muscles. And I don't think Don't think he wants to do that, right? You've been working hard to raise those little things. I don't know what freaking muscles. My muscles go upside down. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's just build our drawers. Oh. Female body is just a large, giant, fat sack anyways. I gained 5 pounds and I'm like, yeah! Hopefully it went to my boobs. Nope, doesn't work that way anymore, huh? Doesn't work that way. Alas. Men stop drinking pop, you lose a bunch of weight. Women stop drinking pop, you can't tell shit. Ah! All right, grabbing some bolts. 1, 2. I do have 21 days of Movember goatee. Oh, yeah. So that goatee weighs, definitely 19 pounds. For sure. Shave your face and stand on the scale. I like it. You might as well, just wax the legs while you're at it. It's all useless weight. I like it. Oh, man. Too funny. I need to go well above 2,000 calories a day if I want to get... Well, I'm making loaves of bread, all right? It's not for lack of trying. Don't make it sound like I don't feed you, Sinemias. All right, and that one's there. Look, I can stand up and do this now. Oh. Negative 2K steps in a day, and usually, I'm like breaking my nails though doing this. Oh well, they weak anyways. Friends and I have been talking about doing a group cosplay next year, so I'm building muscle for the time being so I can look like a superhero. Next, are you going as plus ultra? Why do you need to be a superhero? Where did I put the screws? Oh, there they are. I just grabbed these and I don't know where I put them. Trying to think of a hero. Because you could just go as the guy in the sleeping bag. Then you don't need to worry about anything. Except for finding a sleeping bag. I definitely thought putting the drawers in was going to be a bigger challenge than this. Like I feel like a genius. I got this nice little mat on top too. It's lovely. Oh. I'm not eating this. I love you. But it would take a serious puppy dog eyes to start eating boiled chicken and hard-boiled eggs every day for cosplay. We did that. It was pre-COVID we did that. That was horrible. My personal trainer. He's a good friend of mine. Damn. So much chicken. Because we ate so much chicken. Oh my gosh. And all I did was lose my boobs. It wasn't even fun. It wasn't fun for me. Probably wasn't fun for you either then. Knee slapper. But I'm just like, Then when your cosplays don't fit in the chesticle area, like, what's the point? We did do a Shadow Saint Najima cosplay, though, during that time. We We did do that. Loves the Flash, so he's probably gonna go as him. The other two of us don't know yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Going as the Flash. You could go as Ted, the stuffed animal bear. Put your finger in my tag. You could go around and ask people. You're probably not for that one. However, I think it sounds fantastic. And it would work with the Flash too. You're contemplating it right now. You're contemplating it. You're like, oh man. Then I would just have to buy one of those large bears, take all the stuffing out, and boot myself into it. If you go as Ted, I will make you a little tag for you to pin to your ass that says, put your finger in my tag. Oh, I gotta put it together. I was just giggling. I didn't put the cams in. All right. I got ahead of myself. Oh, man. That was funny. I feel like that might attract a fandom I don't necessarily want. Or all of the girls named Cindy Lou, Mary Lou. Oh, man. I'm just saying. Jamie Lynn. I'm just. You could just tell your buddy, I know, you're going as the Flash. I wanted to cosplay with you. Steal the mother effing show. I switched most of my snacks over time to walnuts, cashews, and peanuts. I just wish that cashews weren't like as pricey as they are. I mean, I know how cashews are grown, but like, silly cashews. Why you taste so good, but twice as expensive as all y'all the nut brethren? All your nutty brothers. I wish I liked, I do have some pumpkin seeds that I think are absolutely, I grabbed like a handful of those. Okay. And we're running out of supplies, surely. Slowly but surely. Right, that one in the right spot? Yeah, it did. I'm just saying, Raptor, right now you want to be a superhero, but you know what? By superhero time next year, if you decide to go bear, just let me know. No one says that you can't be ripped underneath the bear, let me tell you. The ladies would be like, well, that's a pleasant surprise. All right. Come on. The real reason I'm dressing up as Big Mom is definitely for all the snacks. Whenever I'm eating, I'll be in character. Dreams do come true. I kind of want to run around now as Ted the bear. I would have no problem asking people to put their finger in my tail. Especially if it was like, if it looked like a bear and I was really tired. Oh my gosh, I think it'd be hilarious. I mean, granted, I would ask a bunch of my friends and they would be like, yes, let's do this. Maybe if we get invited back to Origins Game Fair in Ohio. Minion, hello, welcome on in. I'm IKEAing. I'm going through and checking all of the drawers so far, getting just a little tighter, tightening some things after they've set, making sure everybody's screwed in and not gonna fall apart. I have not. I even used a circular saw this morning too before stream to cut down my wooden base. Happy to say, 10 phalanges still intact. All right, we are now on to the last drawer, and then I'm going to build a bookcase. Yes, I'm actually going to vacuum. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break or like a 5-minute muted break, and I got to vacuum because I want to build the bookcase in this area. So that, yeah, you'll see. We're going to have a bookcase going this way as well as this way. And then I'm going to be putting curtains in across this table area to act as storage, but can easily be removed in case I need like to move big items. Just trying to clean it up. It's very bright in here as well, audio wise. So we're just trying to clean it up. I'm sitting in some sawdust. It's my own doing though. Minion, I put the sawdust there. Was even screwing in some casters, pre-drilled some holes. We're making a mess. 10 phalanges for a 10 watch streak. I like it. I think it's very weird that they're doing the watch streaks, but I'm okay with it. It's all, logistics and stats, and I love numbers in that sense. I don't love numbers when they come in an equation that I have to solve. Absolutely not. Get away from here. But I just love data. The data. This goes over here. Data. There we go. That's better. The data. There we. My art is showing. Put the last set of cam locks on. I'm really sorry too that it wasn't an emu contest like you had, like. But I guess it could still be. Just what cosplay are you making? Oh, we're no longer gonna do Big Bomb. I'm gonna make an emu. And then we got the little guys here that we push in. Right. Yes. And flip. All right. And then there should be 2 more bolts in here. 1, 2. All of the screws still for the original casters that I said no to. No emo costume. 0, 10. That was disappointing. It is an IKEA moment. We're having Bob the Builder type affair here. And, blah, 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 blah. I need to cut liners too for the inside of all of these so that I don't F them up. Your girl's messy. But that's what all the liners on the desk are for. This is nice. This is real nice. I like that it smells like particle board too. There's nothing like particle board in the morning. But I made a mess. And so before we start, I guess, the bookcase, it's not really that fancy. I'm going to be hammering too. It's going to get even messier. Oh, I got to be careful because I'm not going to be able to get my hands in all the way back. Because this is the top drawer now. Yike-a-doos. Okay. And this side. Oh, come on. Can't get my hand back there to help slide it. All right, I think I'm going to close in one first. That way I can close it and I don't have to worry about losing this spot. And it might pull the drawer to one side. There we go. Okay, cool. That worked out better than I thought. When I closed it, it went all the way to the front. My hand's that dirty already? Might have just been some sawdust or something. My hand's that dirty? Probably. Double checking again. My squares. Thank you so much for that lurk, Greeby. Looking forward to the dev stream on Friday. The last dev stream of the year. Pardon me. Which one had the IKEA stuff in it? Not that one. This one. Cool. More IKEA hardware. I keep it all. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. But look it, she's done. She looks good. Her name is Alex. Or at least that's what I'm told. Does it move on the base? Oh, barely. With a lot of help. Oh, nice. Righteous. And then where does my... So it is going to scoot over. Oh, perfect. And the window seal's here. Perfect. Dope. Cool. Well. Now I've got to clear off a space for a bookcase to go. Great. Great, 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 she says. Let's see where we're at Stream Raiders wise. Reload? What's this craziness? We made a Billy, we made an Alex. We got 2 more Billies to go. The Billy bookcases will also be used to store all the teaching material too that's downstairs that I need to go through. So there's going to be a little area where one of the bookcases overlaps another one, but that's just because in that area is where I'm going to be putting lesson plans, and I don't need them to be accessible all the time, since I haven't even looked through them since 2016. True story. 7 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Let me figure out. So I should finish the cabinets. We need to put liners on the inside. Let's do that then. Let's do that now. Put liners on the inside. We don't have to worry about it later. So we have an inside dimension of just shy of 17 and a half. Is that what it is? 16 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16 and 5/8. Let me write this down somewhere. Okay. You're okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Times, let's see what the inside is. 13 and 5/8. Interesting. All right. I think I just make it easy on myself into a half for both of them. Let's see how wide this is. Oh, this is 20, 19 and a half, 20, 19 and a half, 20, 19 and a half, 20. What do we got? Just 19 3/4 by 30. 30 or 31? 30. Is that it? So if I did do the half, 15, 15. So just cut this directly in half. That should give me 2. Get rid of this. Don't need that there. I have a trash can over here. The paper that's just been shredded now I'm going to remove. Put in there too. And I guess I don't need you guys on the floor anymore. Not right now, at least. Not right now, at least. We're doing math. We're doing math. Apparently, you're going to be making a Star Wars Episode 10. Please just let the series go. Yeah, just... It's okay. It's one of those franchises that doesn't need to keep going and going and going and going. Someone told me that's not halfway. I want to say 15 and a half here. Yeah, why isn't it? Why don't they have one at the middle? I think I'm gonna need like a pen or something. 15 and a half. I feel like they had to try to make that last 9 make sense. That's funny. Everybody was like, what the fuck did we just watch? That's funny. That's very funny. 15 and a half. 15. Oh, she can't count a ruler. Come on. You got this. We're gonna go here, so it should go, yeah. Yes. I'm gonna get some chalk. Oh, she says not realizing where the chalk's at. I'm sorry. Please have something in here. Oh, I doodled on the front of that one. It's all right. Some spit should take it away. All right. There's the line I'm going to cut on. I'm just going to use scissors. Where's some scissors? Where's some heavy-duty scissors? Don't cut your hair. Okay. Cut it in half. Beautimus. Let's do that to a couple of them. So 1, 2, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do that to 3 of them. I watched 7 and 8. I don't even know where I ended. To be honest, I don't know. I ripped this string. I said, F that string. What string where? With each upgrade we do to the studio, we get one step closer to allowing the cats up here. Again, remember when we used to have Stitch up here all the time? He's got toys, specific Stitch toys. It would be wonderful if I could just leave that door open, too, and the cats could come and go. Not like when I'm not here, but like when we're streaming. Obviously, right now, no, can't have that happen. All right, let's go to our Stream Raiders battle. Go get them. Go get them, Raiders. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. I'm going to do 15 and a half again. Do. All right. Opening up our captain's chest. Again, we're making our way toward that super loyalty chest today. 200 gold, J. Barkey for 10 kills. Thank you so much. Oop, there I am. Going back to the map. We'll keep going. I'll take the scrolls, though. Yummy. I wonder if I can put another vampire out on the field yet. All right, loyalty super boss chest. Here we go. Here we go. We want some scrolls. I also got to finish farming out of Grendel Prime. Yep. All right, Raiders, I've dropped a book on the field. Join me for our loyalty super boss chest. We'll zoom in so we can see those wonderful units. Super boss chest. The super de duper. I'm cutting it right now. Drawer liners. I should put them so that the cut line is all on one side. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then another 15.5 we will mark. I'm just using a water-soluble pencil. That way it won't stain anything. Ooh, can't draw a line straight. I guess I had to, that's where it wants to go, huh? It's fine. We'll just cut. Make sure not to cut the inside of your fingers. Little finger webbings. I hate when that happens. All right. And then these are my extra ones for the other cabinets. So if you have some of the cabinets that I currently have, I have different like plastics and liners to protect them. So those are for what I already have got. Nice. Now we need to cut these down because in their current state they should be. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Did I measure? What happened here? Why don't these fit? Because I just cut them in half, so they fit in. Oh, I cut these to fit these dimensions. Oh, well, at least we've already got those figured out. Gosh darn it. For somehow these fit perfectly for the other sides that I need. Not for. All right. Then just hang out over here with where I'm going to end up putting you. We got to measure this again. Why didn't she? 26. Okay, so this is going to be funky, and we're going to leave that side there. So what happened? What happened in my measurements besides it not being 23.5? Yeah. What a brain for a moment. It's good. Don't worry about it. Everything will still get used. 23.5. Oh, and I put 13.5. It's fine. 23.5. Well, Calyxes, you guys got some wonderful liners already cut up to your size. And then it's going to be 16. And 3/4. Boo-da-boo-boo. We'll get this. I made sure to get enough too so I could cover all of my furniture with them. So let's see here. And we'll still have leftover. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, because these then will go, oh, these are the liners for, oh, I see. And these are going to go on top of my bookcases. So we're going to go like this then. And these will be my bookcase liners. And then, where'd my mouse? Come on, mouse. Come on, mouse. Barbecue. Oh, you're eating barbecue? Got chicken? I love me some chicken. I like me fried chicken, barbecue chicken, chicken wings. All right, so it's still a little too taut front to back. Yeah, because it's buckling. So we'll trim it down a little bit. I can't get it out. All right, so I'm thinking I might be able to use my rotary tool. She's so sharp. Because I just need to trim a little bit off at a time until it fits, and then we'll match everything to this one. Just gonna line it up with the ruler. I'm just literally gonna take off a little edge, just a little guy. Maybe some of my hair in the process, that's fine. And then we test. We can take a little bit more off. I don't want to take too much off. That's the last thing I want to do. Just shave the cow. I'm just going to make sure, too, that it's the same length or width. Sorry. There's 16. Oh. She's a little thicker on this side here. So let's try. How's it fit now? Ooh, oh, so close. Oh, maybe that's perfect. Wait, nope, just a little more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then it should be perfect. So we'll see if that was not enough, maybe. Or just enough. Okay. Snug as a bug in a rug. Now we're going to fit everything to this guy. Rotary tool. Good job. And then this. Yup. Cool. We keep all of these extras too because they can be used for other projects. So keep all the extras. We're going to start by trimming this side here. I wish I had more room. There's a lot of shit everywhere. And for one reason or another, Twitch is needing to be reloaded a bunch for me today. Hey, Dis, hope you're doing well. Long shot frame, I am. I am currently cutting some liners for the cabinet behind me. We're remodeling the studio together. Together. Giving myself a haircut with you guys. Just falling all over the place. Boop. And just make sure everything's lined up as best as possible. And I line this up, down there, up there, over there. And I put my elbow weight onto it. Then slice and dice. And I think too we trimmed up some areas, so let's slide the first one in. I'm using the new ones that we cut to go inside the cabinet so that I'm always using, oh, you know what, hold on. Does this fit better this way? It does. I don't know why it fits better in one way. So one drawer done. Next. Okay. Go in here. Yeah, so we made this, or we put together our IKEA furniture, and before I stuff it full of art supplies, I'm trying to put some protective liners on it, inside it, to protect it from me. To protect it from me. I got bread rising downstairs from the kitchen. Hopefully tonight around 9 o'clock, I will pull it out and proof it. Make some late night dough. I'd rather make the dough or make bread tonight, not have to worry about running around tomorrow. That way tomorrow all I gotta do is chop up a salad. We're using our Famori cutlery rotary tool. Which one do I have? Okay. Just kind of want to put them in, you know. There's two. Next. But trying to get the studio back in line. We've been in disarray a little bit lately. Yeah, we got 14 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. 14 minutes on Stream Raiders. We are going to be politely taking tomorrow off for the U.S. Thanksgiving holiday. I will see you guys, though, on Friday. We'll do like a 10 a.m. stream time, and then we'll get our gaming, our Warframe gaming in before the dev stream at 2. Yeah. Lots still to happen this Friday. this week. Three. Technically, I already have 4 done. So 2 more. 2 more. Sniffles. Sniffle, sniffles. Protect our workspace. Oh, didn't cut that one straight. Oh well. That's just the scrap anyways. I mean, we're still going to use it for something, the scrap, but... Nice. Got one more. Then we can start putting things in it. I swear you can practically do everything. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that you do at least 10 different sports. Well, I don't do 10 sports. I'm very clumsy. But I did work a circular saw this morning, so, you know. I'll take that as a head pat award. I had to cut a different base. I wanted heavy-duty casters on the bottom of my Alex unit here from IKEA. So, went to Home Depot, got a piece of wood, cut some wood. I got them to cut it in half for me so I could, you know, easily transport it in the vehicle home without having to bring one of the trucks out. But I had to trim 4 inches off it. That circular saw, again, new to me, lightly used in the world, was perfect. Cut it with no problem. Speaking of no problem, there's one, and the last guy, in you go. Here, we'll put this side in first. Boop, boop. Perfect. Oh, haha. And we've got that top 2 on. Nice. All right, let's get these rulers out the way because it's time to build a bookcase. Time to build a bookcase. I should definitely close up the rotary tool. What do you have? I just leave rotary tools with blades out. Living on the wild side, you know. And then we're going to build one more bookcase today, and then I believe I need to do some rearranging. So I keep it all, keep it all, keep it all. I'll put it back here for now. Huzzah. Yep, that works perfect. Out of the way. Pardon me. I have a bunch of garment bags too, but one thing first, one task first. Put those away, clean up our workspace. I shouldn't need the screws or the hardware. What I do need is a sip of coffee. Okay, what are we doing next? All of these books have to come out of here. Now, what I'm thinking of doing first is building our second bookcase. Moving some of those just on to wherever the secondary bookcase ends up sitting. Moving this one into the position that I need it in, which is going to be going lengthwise against this wall right here, going this way, and it'll stick out just like 2.5, 3 inches, which is perfect because I'm going to be putting a curtain that will cover up Magda's shit right now. It's just a table holding a bunch of tubs full of Magda. I want the sewing machines to be able to go on top of the bookcases so that they're easily to be, like, I can easily get to them. That'll then free up the workbench on the other side that I've got fabric stored on. And I can keep that being the fabric storage area, but then that means I gotta remove all the fabric that's off of this side and put it over to the other side. So there's just a whole lot of, over these last 3 years, trying to make this space work. And now that we politely have gotten some shit and we're trying to get our ducks in order. We are. Slowly but inevitably. Do I have the space to bring a bookcase into this area right now? Yes, I do. Let's get the hammer out the way. I am going to push this over here. Sure. And I'm just fearful of like any damage that I'm doing to Magda by just shoving her in the corner at this moment, but work faster. Work faster. We do not need, let me take my tool apart here. Thank you so much, Dremel, for having my back, getting me the shit I needed. And then we'll put this back on. Cleaning up one mess. We are not going to be doing any alterations. That's what I'll call it. We're not going to be doing any modifications and or alterations to our bookcase. So let's put the substitute drill away. Oven mitts. Huh. All right, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. To the break of dawn. I need to dress bags, suit bags. I need to clear some room so that I can bring the bookcase around. Okay, I should. Do you want to see some fan art that was done of me? Because we had to take the bookcase or because the roof is leaking up here, I had to move some pictures off the wall, but here's my talon. So I won this from a Comic-Con. One of the awards was a hand painting of the cosplay that you won in. So this is my Talon cosplay. How cool is that? The artist is Rob Hogan. But like, it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think I showed you guys a different painting that was a little different. Now, this one, I didn't know I was going to be getting this as a gift. This is, if you guys have seen my Satyr cosplay, check this shit out. Check this out. You're going to get a wicked glare. But like, oh my gosh, how beautiful is this? It's my Satyr. And like the background too. It's in plastic because I don't want to, it's got nice glass, and like the frame too is dope. Look at it, it's me. Oh, so cool. So cool. Oh, I might be able to like hang it behind me now. But in the meantime, we will put it off to the side here. All right. Got wood planks. Off to the side here. Don't even know. Okay, we'll remove these. Okay, and now I'm going to bring in a bookcase. Come on, Billy! I'm only so tall. I can only lift things up so high. I'm only so tall. I only can lift things up so high. Oh man. All right, friends, I need to take a quick break. I just realized what time it was, and I have not left you guys in 2.5 hours. Now that's fine. We did work for 2.5 hours. It's not like I was stationary the whole entire time. I was moving around, crawling around, licking the ground. It's so cool. Gosh, it looks awesome. And like with the little plastic protector too on top to protect it from scuffing. And here is right here. So just like I thought, we are 2 inches away from the window sill. Synemius. Look at that diction. So that I can, this upcoming summer, put an AC unit in there so that we can work on Magda up here and I'm not sweating bullets. So I am not sweating bullets. Oh my goodness. So much more room for activities. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna basically just use it as a giant shelf for the time being. But all right, where are we sitting stream readers wise? 3 minutes left on stream readers? I think that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick 5. Give me 5 minutes. We'll come on back. We'll do that stream raiders battle. I got a Billy bookcase still to go. Still to go. If you have not already, friends, feel free to click on that follow button. Drop those units off onto the battlefield. Check out my socials while you're at it. Again, the link for Big Mom in our channel panels will not go live until December 1st. The game plan is to do Big Mom's Jolly Roger as well. And depending on how the Jolly Roger goes, maybe I'll give it away as a free pattern on our Ko-Fi. We'll see. We'll see. I think we might actually do that. I like the sound of that. It's like a thank you. A 2020, a yearly thank you. Do a free pattern of sorts. Or maybe you guys don't want the Jolly Roger. Maybe you want the pattern for the cat ears operator accessory that I have. I think you guys want the Warframe because it's just a headband and it's got the little cat ears. But I like the sound of that, giving you guys something free to possibly get creative and make for yourselves. And then, yeah. Okay, I was trying to talk to see if I could talk out that timer, and we are gonna wait. We're gonna wait 60 seconds. I'm gonna get ourselves ready with this. It just makes sense to wait until the timer clicks down. Look we're under 60 seconds now. So I am going to lower this to the ground and open it up. You look so cool, Mr. Paper Holder. I don't have any paper in you yet, but don't worry, I got lots of paper. I am going to use the cardboard here as a cushion for my construction. So I'm going to leave the cardboard there. You can't see it, but just trust me. There's cardboard on the floor. And it's battle time. Couldn't have planned that any more wholesome. Here we go. Stream Raiders. Let's selfishly. More fire rate. Pew, pew, pew. I've got like a whole entire, one of my calyx squares is just stacked with paper. Like colorful paper. I think there's black paper. I think there's silver paper in there. I just can't wait to put it in this IKEA unit. Like I'm so excited about this. So excited. It's the little things in life. All right, here we go. Little things in life, like a loyalty super boss chest. Sog 2, 0 kills, 13 assists. Let's see how many scrolls am I going to be sending you for coming in top of the charts. Oh, 50 flying rogue scrolls. Sog, enjoy the 50 flying rogue scrolls randomly. Ye old village shaman taking 30 monk scrolls. Oh, that seems fitting. It seems fitting that ye old shaman, you get 30 monk scrolls. I myself have 30 gladiator scrolls. Hip hip hooray! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are going to jump into another battle. Yes, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a 4? That's a 4. Those are both 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go bottom. We're going to direct route. We want to go to token chest as well as a loyal, or like the skin chest too for this event. The event ends in 12 days. I think we got this, no problem. Let's keep going. I will do my best as well, since we're in another map that doesn't have a super loyalty boss chest. If you would like to, when you drop those units, if we end up getting, how many skulls is this one? 3 skulls. If we end up getting 40 or more units on the field, we will start early. I'll keep an eye out on it. I'll keep an eye out for sure. I'm going to do some collecting with haste. Exclamation point battle in chat. We'll pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. Feel free to use that command if you need it. Almost got to go up. We're not going to re-specialize anything. We're good to go. I still have yet to unlock a spy. Might never happen. Oh well. Oh well, check those scrolls. We're still good. We've got 21 minutes left on that. Okay then. We'll head back into our battle with 29 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point battle, my friends. Double the link to our Stream Raiders game. Give me 5 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. And then when we come on back, more construction. Oh, it's this. I would say, what? I wonder where that, I wonder where that camera's coming from. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's come back to it. Whew. Cats are doing okay. They're one's sleeping on the bed. One is hanging out and staring at the neighbors. Stitch, he's neighbor watch. He's the neighborhood watch. Mm-hmm. All right, it is time to make a bookcase. Pardon me. We're gonna make the bookcase. Not put the 2 shelves in. Unstack that bookcase. Put that bookcase into the position that I want it into. Then restack everything onto the bookcase. Then put the new bookcase into the spot where it's gonna be. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We got this. And our trusty hammer. Where is my directions? Jinged up. Jinged up. Got him. Let's work on unboxing everything that's inside this. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. ! Battle in chat to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. But in the meantime, let's do that. So this is a side, a back side, if you will. Just gonna lean that up against his friend. Oh. So this one's got holes in it. Those 2 then should be the shelves. Yep. So here are my shelves. I'm just going to put them out of the way for now. Out of the way. Actually, that looks like probably shouldn't stick off. There we go. There we go. It probably shouldn't stick off that far, huh? Put them on the shelf all the way. Okay. Our boxes of material, right? Yes. And we will recycle. And we will recycle. I threw them way too far. Here is the front. Ooh. Nope, okay, that's just a little extra. I thought there was a little lip that had accidentally been gouged into it. We're good. All right, and this is another secondary board. One's the top, you're the bottom. And then here is another wall. Just lean that up against there. And then here is the backboard. And we will lean that right over here. We've got our workspace. I'm gonna rotate this around because that's how I wished it was last time when I was building this. I need my directions. Like, she knows how to do this. I've only built one. Pardon. It's telling me don't climb, but it's also only telling me I only need one of me. First thing I gotta do is put the cam locks into the side. Okay, oh no, actually it tells me to hammer in. So I need this one here. I need this guy. I need the small guy here. Sure. And then I need this one too. Both of them? Yes. Yes to all of that. I liked dumping out all of my supplies into the jar. It made it easy for me to see everything. So put all my supplies there. We will not be using the wall mounting brackets. We won't need them. It's not gonna be that top heavy. I'm just gonna take all of this down here with me. All of this comes down here with me, including you guys. Anyone else annoyed by Twitch suddenly pushing out story notifications? I think I disabled it but not clear. Hate how they just assume I want that trash. But I've been posting up stories. You don't want to see my stories? Damn. Damn, that's harsh. It's harsh. I'm feeling like that was pointed at me because I've been like, oh, look at these stories. This is fun. So you guys don't want stories, you're telling me. You don't give a shit about what my cats are doing or if I'm eating cereal. Copy. Copy. I will take that. Not even cereal. Alrighty then. Well, stories. Oh, too funny. Too funny. So I'm putting dowels in the non-camshaft holes. This bookcase should not take but a couple minutes. Just too many locations for stories. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I hear you with that. There was a time, too, where it seemed like everybody was just regurgitating their TikTok onto Instagram. And yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm just tapping in some dowel joints right now. Okay. Now with the dowel joints in, I'm going to push them up a bit. I need to put the cams into this area. So there's 4 cams per unit. They're going to go into the smaller holes. Yep, okay. So there's 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. One, 2. Then they post a timeline picture that copy it to stories, same photo anyway. I mean, yeah, I've been putting the same things up on my Instagram, up on my Twitch. I do like that my subscribers can get more stories than everybody else too. Cat photos. More cat photos. You want more skin? I'll put a story post of Stitch cleaning his balls for you. All right. And we're good there. Let's put more cams in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 in the bottom. 2 more up front. Yeah, it's not that the Alex there was just a lot more pieces to it. It was easy to put together, just a lot more pieces to it. Okay. And step number 3 tells me I need to lay it on its side. Put half it together. Okay. So we're just going to get you out of the way then. Up here you shall go. Lay one on its side. Now in a perfect world, we should do this the other direction. That way it's long ways. So I'm gonna go like this. And since I'm here at the bottom, does this go at the top, this guy? Yes. So you go up at the top, and the bottom area here is this one and this one. And it doesn't matter. This will go like this. And then this one goes with the holes facing the bottom. Nope. I guess. No, it has to go that way. Has to go that way. Has to go that way. Because then the cam locks just annoyingly slide in. I'm gonna lock this one up. Cam lock the other side. I'm gonna take 2 cam locks with me as I venture with the top section here, making sure it goes this way. Come on, you fit. Oh, come on, I know you fit. I just didn't want to force you. Didn't want to force you to do something you didn't want to do. But you're supposed to fit. You're supposed to fit. All right. And then it says to place the top board like this. Just carefully set it up there. Okay, make sure that we're lined up here. Everything's in. Cool. Let's put more cam locks in. 4 more. 2 on the bottom. Two on the top. Oh, 1 cam lock. 2 cam locks. All right, and now I need to, pardon me, yep, land on its back. So we are going to carefully, another reason I got the cardboard below, slide it out, just walk it out carefully, and there we go. Beautiful! And then we take this. There's not a dragon tail in the way. What are you talking about? And there we go. Ha ha. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 nails so that I don't poke through. I'm gonna mark where these ones go. What do we got here? 3 minutes? 49. Ah, Let's start early. Go get them. Go get them, Raiders. And I'm going to measure. While you guys battle. I'm measuring. I think I got to go up 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is what it was supposed to be. 1 second, Raiders. 2, 3. And then I'm going to put where's the bend over here? All right. So I just wanted to make sure I measured and marked all the holes first. Oh, dang. Somebody picked up a Stitch and Puck. A Stitch and Puck skin. Look at that. How cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, hon. I can't see who picked up the Stitch skin. It's too tiny. I gotta go to my stream right as. I don't think I have the Captain TV stuff on this app. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for picking up Camtron 2062. Camtron, thank you so much for picking up the Puck and Stitch Werebeast. We are now 98. We're 2 stream points away from creating a brand new full skin. Ooh, we should think about what it should be. It's gonna happen sooner than we think. I like it. Again, thank you so much, Camtron. Let's start our next Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna put down my Werebeast for our loyalty token chest. Not this battle, but the next battle. I'm gonna put my Werebeast down. Or I guess I can put 2 down. I can put a Werebeast down at this one and the next one. All right, friends, join me in battle. We got cats on the field. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Let's get back to our IKEA. I got 2 battle cats, I realized. I don't need to decide. I don't need to wait. I can put them all down on the field. Put them all down on the field. All right, and let's hammer time. Sorry, it's going to get a little louder. She's not really sorry. You knew we were doing this. And I just don't want to mess it up. Right. Whew. Let's walk it up now. It's always a good sign when you didn't break it through the bottom. No nails poking out the bottom. Cool. Now, what I am annoyingly going to do is transport books to this one. You guys remember when we did this? That was fun. Well, look at paper. Okay, if I just come across paper, all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shove paper in the bottom drawer. Paper. What about artwork? What is this? Is this more paper? artwork. Okay, we'll put artwork that needs to be sorted on the top. Okay, just so it's out of the way. Out of the way. For now, you are responsible for holding onto your own shelves. Because I need to free up some space. And remember, I put this top on our Alex so that I can use it as a giant shelf. So might as well use it as a giant shelf. Ooh. And this is just a bunch of patterns. I think the ear pattern you guys want too is in that one. I don't even know. I got nothing. Just a bunch of books, stuff, things. Oh. Do you ever realize I think I'm gonna have to put the shelves in? I got too much crap. Way too much crap. All right, let's at least put one shelf in. And how high up does this shelf go? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th one. Come on, get in the hole. And then what? This just goes across, kinda, sorta, maybe. Echo. Ugh. And what I definitely want is the mat that I've hidden underneath all this. I am going to barricade myself in. I mean, it's not like I haven't already barricaded myself in already, but more so. More so. Okay, there's that. This is what I need. The Jenga, but there's too many books on it. Okay. When in doubt, just gonna start stacking things everywhere. Don't lose the mouse, though. Don't lose the mouse. Pardon me. Let's... Books, books, books. Books, 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 books. I can't put books on the new shelf until I put the liners on the shelf. Don't judge me. You don't know. Some music. Let me put shelf protectors on. Now we can start moving things over. Oops. Probably shouldn't just like slide it all the way back in there. Woohoo! Throw it in! Just moving them from one bookcase to another so I can move this bookcase. Might as well test something. Let's test how many books can fall over. Okay. Come on, childhood memories. Yearbooks. Yeah. You guys are so heavy. You're just gonna go right here. I don't have time to move you. Bah. Books. Who wanted all these books? Who was like, oh yeah, I like reading. Reading's fun. Well, they don't tell you. Twitch is being a little difficult today. Where did I leave you guys? On the floor. Get up off the floor. Put you guys right there. Okay. Whew. And I wore my short sleeve denim shirt today. I'm just gonna keep moving more books so that I can move it. Cannot move it as is. Oh, it's time for the heavy art history books. Framing shenanigans. More books. Teacher books. We still need to go through the teaching boxes. The teaching boxes. These are just teaching books. All right. Whew, we're getting there. See, I keep all the cutouts. I'll put them over here for now. I will need one more for this shelf, the secondary shelf. So we'll just leave you ready to go. I am going to just stack these. Just stacking them. I'm just stacking them. Here, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to be hidden behind a plethora of literature. It's not because your girl doesn't like reading. Like, you can't be like, oh man, this has never cracked a book. I think I have fondled a whole lot of books in my day. Back in my day, reading was a thing. Yeah, I don't know, there are some mirrors too in there. Those don't stay. Okay, pardon me. Now we're going to move this. Okay. Up against the wall she goes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Ow, hit my head. Just walking it carefully. I want it up against the wall, but there is a floor lip there. But I don't want it to hit. And I do need a little bit of distance. Okay. Now, part of me says that I should not put books on there. I should put this one in there in case I need to jiggle them around a bit. In case I need to jiggle. In case I just need to jiggle some things. Oh, man. So what are you doing, Dis? Just making piles of books now on the floor. Right? Right. Oh, I just hit you guys with the books. How did you like that feel? I just slapped you in the face with a bunch of art history books. Oh, man. Do not bend. That's the Wyandotte P.O. box. It's been a minute. Okay. We're just gonna, just keep going. Just keep going. You can't see me. I can't see you. If it was warm up here, I don't know if I'd be able to do this. So glad it's like an icicle up here. All right. I'm alive. Let's do this. Nothing could go wrong. I'm just gonna put that right there. Before I wiggle this back into spot, do I have enough clearance? Yes, I do. Let's move you. Don't listen to this thing. It's just a Christmas ornament turned into a boob bell. If you've watched No Game, No Life, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. I do need to wheel this into sport. Okay. Are we good? Almost. Yeah. All right. Oh, cool. The struggle's not real. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Just had to make sure that the carpet squares to protect the wood were in place. Whew. All right. Gotta keep my denim on because that's how you know I'm in business. Ha ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Perfect. And I can even bring this forward a bit, making room for, yeah. All right, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Say it one more time, Dis. Lovely. Perfect clearance. That way, this can then come this way a little bit even. And she knocks her glasses off because that's where she put. Nice! Woo, 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 woo. Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. Coffee dance, coffee dance, coffee dance. And there is, like I said, a little bit of overhang here. In this area where you can't see it because there's books, there is an 18-inch overhang. Is it 18 inches? I think it's like 13 inches. Let me do some measuring. There's an 11-inch overhang, which is perfectly fine. Again, I'm going to tuck in teaching material into that corner. Yeah, so it won't be an issue. She won't need to get back there. Speaking of teaching material, I even got some right here that we can just tuck on back in there. And they'll be in these nice little binders, or not binders, but little bookends. And I think I got more of the bookends back here. Let me find an empty one. Empty. So yeah, there's a bunch of these floating around somewhere. Somewhere they're floating. And they will put 2 back there before I start putting books. Let me check dry storage for more. I know I've got dry storage. Where are you? What is back there? No, we don't. I got them all out of here? Do I have them all already out of here? If that's the case, that's awesome. Something tells me there's like one lingering in a place that they probably shouldn't be. Or did I put them over here on the calyx just because they fit? I did. Just because they fit. Let me see what we've got. Da, 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 da. Oh, that is cosplay material. That's more cosplay material. I would like, though, to commandeer one more of you. So we're going to take what's in this stuff here. These are things that were given to me from kids during cosplay visits. Okay. I would like then to put them here. I keep all the things, all the crayon drawings and artwork that gets given to me. I keep it. I keep it all. I keep it all. So let's just move it over to another container. And then that'll give me the second. Because I think I got one of these magazine holder guys in, or downstairs in the gaming room too. So I just need one more. Because I've got a secondary one below, but there we go. Perfect. And then this one, full of magazines for now, can go down here. Just trying to make sure that the heavy items stay on the bottom. That is best. All right, now let's unbury myself. Let's unbury myself. We are going to start by putting in this bend here the yearbooks. Ye old yearbooks. Class, what is this? 2002 yearbook? Oh yeah. It was the year of 9/11, huh? Yes, it was. Is this my Letterman jacket receipt? Hold up. Oh no, it's my dance activities guest pass. Name of host. Name of guest. I was the guest. Name of host. Crystal. Don't remember Crystal. Don't remember Crystal at all. Apparently I was her guest. Guest at a dance. Wow. Sorry, Crystal. Sorry, I don't remember you. Please do not take it personally. Lots has happened. Lots has happened. Putting art books on the bottom shelf. Whoo-wee. Why is art history books? They are hefty, hefty, hefty. We got that Stream Raiders battle going on as well. I've got the World of books. So when I was teaching and they were dismissing books, if we already had doubles as well, they would be like trashed, discarded, thrown away. So I'm making sure all the books I come across when I go to sales, yard sales too, save the books. Don't let them wind up in the hands of people who don't know how precious they are. Save the books. So that is what I try to do. Try to save all the old literature. And I want to say, I should put you guys, the how-to draw books that stick out should definitely go on the bottom. Right? Yeah, should definitely go on the bottom. Do not bend at the bottom. Perfect. Perfect. And then we will put some of the larger art books also on the bottom here, tucked in. Ooh. Tucked in. I got my psychology book as well. That can go here. Paul Klein, Picasso. So now I get to figure out how I want to arrange the books. So let's clear things off so that you guys can see what we're doing back here. Let's just clear. Where are the 4 other? I need to make one of, I need to put a shelf in. Putting a shelf in so that you guys can see. Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? It's the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th one here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Look at me, I can count, aren't you guys? Yeah! Put this shelf in. And in a perfect world, the top shelf too I get to use for tub storage or trophy storage. You know those trophies I have? I would love to bring them up here. They don't need to be downstairs. I could put a beanbag in that corner. Think of how much fun we would have with a beanbag in the gaming room. Oh my goodness, I am so excited and slightly overwhelmed by the changes that are happening up here. Like a cat, I'm really not sure what's going on. My cat-like tendencies are coming out. I just don't know. Oh. Okay. Where are we sitting stream raters wise? 7 minutes left. 27 allies on the field. Okay, we're gonna leave that going. We're gonna keep that, let that keep going. So these are like I love these art history books for references. I reference back to them quite a bit. So I don't want like these ones here to go too far away. I would love to put them on that shelf. So right now I'm just kind of moving books around by my love for them. How do you decide where you put your books? I love you. I love you. Could do without you. I love you. I love you. No, that's not how people. Now I can see already where this is going to be a little bit of an inconvenience to have to keep opening and closing print. I do like this. Come drink from the well. Okay. Scholastics. Yes. Scholastics. What do we got here? Oh, I'm in one of those magazines. We'll leave that there. We'll just stuff 2 more magazines. Reference material. More reference material. More art history books. The really heavy and big art history books, I'm going to try to put them all on the same shelves. I've got some drawing books. Why do we have Elle magazine here? Elle magazine from what? July 2009. Okay, I'm not really sure what your presence is. What's the importance of your presence? I wonder if we can make the bottom, though, all drawing books. The second shelf here, just all drawing reference material. And then painting material down that way. Art guide, drive, art speak, speedball, how to paint. Let's sort teaching books. What great teachers do differently. I won this book. It's called Drive. Mindful teaching and teaching mindfulness. Then I got looking into the Indian art of the Northwest Coast. I love it. Love it. But you guys go on the teaching end of things. If I can separate it, teaching to like actual professional care, Picasso, European coast, more teaching material there, more how to draw material here. What is this? Serging? Ooh, sewing would probably be on a separate, that would be the next bookshelf. Sewing on a different bookshelf. And that means these are sewing books too. Overlock. I did get the Casey Renee cosplay book as well. Landscapes. Picasso, origami handbooks. I guess that kind of goes all here. Yeah, that's good there. Okay. And these are resources. This is all sewing. So I'm just trying to keep the sewing literature together. And what is this? This is, oh. Okay, I guess this can go down here. Interesting. This has got like signed stuff when I worked with Mattel. Yeah. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Gmail Detroit Zoo. Detroit Zoo. I don't know. We're going to pull that. I don't think that needs to be in here. Yeah, this is stuff that I need to keep separated. Okay. Family stuff. And that's what I need to go through too, is the family stuff and then the stuff that's for work stuff. So I need to pull the family stuff, and the family stuff needs to go. That's my Wyandotte address. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't dox myself too, because I'm just randomly pulling things out. Piles. So this family stuff we'll put over here. Just create a pile off in the distance. Pardon me. Oh. But see, we're getting a nice area. I'm gonna end up slipping and falling on this. So let me move some cardboard out the way. Onto the Alex box, sure. Now there's no way for me to get out of here. I did put more sewing material in books. Oh my goodness, somebody bought a skin. I can't see shit, I'm on the ground over here. Just bringing up more books. Bringing up more books. Oh my goodness. So many books, not enough time. Sleep Frame just purchased the Flying Rogue skin. Sleep Frame, thank you so much for purchasing our Albedo inspired Overlord skin. And yes, in her full rotation, when she does a 360, you see butt cheeks. Just saying, you can see some butt cheeks. Pastels, acrylics, watercolor, block printing, chainmail, modern origami, epic costuming, Kamui cosplay books from the very beginning, classic comic books, vampires. All right, so this all goes, talk about an eclectic spread. And then you guys go up in the sewing section. All of this is just patterns that I've made. I need to go through them, rip the patterns out, and change some things up. Okay. I think I gotta sit on the floor again. I think I gotta sit on the floor again. But first, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Fan myself with a Billy bookcase. Speaking of things on the floor, I'm gonna pull the tools up off the ground. Myself included. She got jokes. We'll put all of... Yeah, because these can go into the plastic bag I saved. Guess I can save all of the Billy bookcase utensils together. What's this one? Yes, I do use protein powder containers to hold supplies. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I cut this bag so much better. Much, much better than the other bag. So in the trash you go. Roll this onto itself. Ooh, Ye Old Village Shaman, 50 kills, 5 assists. We're going to give you those two healer scrolls. And then grant rewards. Go back to the top. Just kind of putting some things away. I've got you guys as well. I'll leave that for now. I'm going to collect. Collecting again. We've got it. Here we go. Loyalty. Token chest. Whew. We're one. You can see it up here. We're one. 1 point away. One stream one skin point away from unlocking a new skin. Also, I need to let you guys know this too, ahead of the schedule. Next week, we're gonna do the next week on Wednesday when we do our work in progress. So 1 week from today, we're gonna be doing a large Stream Raider skin code giveaway. I got a handful of, let me tell you how many skin codes I got. I want to give them to you guys before the holidays. So give me a second and I will tell you exactly all the freaking goods that I've got to give you guys. I know exactly what email I need to go into. It's not that one. Hold on. It's this one over here. I started, but I get so much spam. Stream Raiders. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna tell you how many codes we got. I just need to spell Stream Raiders right. What do I need to drop on the field? Kill 3 flying units? It doesn't. So let's put this Lancer just shaking her hips. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Partner codes. It's the holiday edition. Good day. Deluxe holiday edition. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 codes to give away, and we'll do it next week on Wednesday when we're up here, because it'll be well, Stream Raiders and art, and it'll be glorious. It'll be glorious. But I got their Christmas, like holiday, snowy skins. And so I want to make sure that we have them before December so that you guys can equip them accordingly and be wearing your festive pants as you're Stream Raidering on. So 1 week from today, we're going to be doing a large skin code giveaway. So get ready for that. Get ready for that. I will make an event as well in the Discord for you guys to say like interest so that you get a reminder about it. But yeah. All right. Drop those units off. Exclamation battle in chat. Let's put some books away. Let's put some books away. There's the corner. So again, on the second shelf, these two are empty. That way I can put material in them once we go through the tubs. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. Art books. Little Pablo Picasso, Henry Matisse, Vincent van Gogh. Framing American History. The American Art History Dream. Oh, those are a bunch of teaching books. I forgot about those books. These are the ones that I want on the bottom shelf because they are heavy as a whole get up. They were the heaviest books that I had to drag from one class to another. The art history. I use this book so much that we used this book so much in art history class that I had to tape the corners up so that they would stop disintegrating on me. We did a lot of, every single time she would go through and tell us that something was going to be on the quiz or on our upcoming test, I would just highlight it. I would highlight the whole entire, like around the photo, and then the caption of the information that she said was going to be on the test. Religiously went through this. What is this paper? What's this piece of paper? What'd I do? What'd I get? Oh, yeah, list of image exams too. We did image exams as well. Oh my goodness. Whew. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Beat the bookstore. Launching the imagination of digital design. I really liked all of the art history books that I learned from, was forced to purchase. things weren't digital back then, was forced to print. I really like them. I really like them quite a bit, to the point that I'm going out and buying more art history books. Like, I really liked them. Enjoyed the literature. Then Rembrandt. You go over here. Again, just trying to make sure that I got the heaviest books on the bottom. I'm thinking. This book should go, pardon me, art and focus. Just trying to figure out books and where to stuff them. Just trying to figure out where to stuff some books. You go up there, secondary scenery, and dynamic drawing. What are these ones? Oaxacan sculptures, you go up there. Super spiffy. I think you go there. Comic book, 20 art projects. Yeah. And these are just actual art teacher books. We'll keep the spiral bounds together. They're less likely to get injured if I keep them together. All right, now a second tier of teaching books. We've got a bunch of those could go on this shelf as well. Actually might be better to put those books here first. This whole entire section. It's the sound of me lifting. Pardon. Oh, goodness. Okay. How do I want to arrange this? How do I want to arrange these books? These ones I'd be more likely to use by usefulness, obviously, right? By usefulness. So what am I more likely to use? And what do I think will not? Okay, so one of these has all of the drawing, how-to draws in them. Here it is here. So this has got to go right here. Yeah, that's full of paper books. So we're going to leave that there. That is a good spot for it. Wonderful. Making sure that my liners are coming up to the edge. Perfect, where those spines hit. Lovely. And then we'll just keep popping these books in here. What is this one? Cultural landscapes. A little bit more Picasso. Origami. That can go. This actually should probably go against the back. She's a little bulbous. Writing for art. Speaking about art. Love me some art speak. Pastels, watercolors. Ooh. Oh, guys, I want to do taller books on the back side, shorter books on the front. Yes, I am doing that. So you would be a taller book, my Oaxacan wood carving. So we'll put you there. Block, print magic, chainmail, modern origami. Modern origami goes there. La, da, 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 da. Now I'm just making it pretty. Just making it pretty. How to draw. 20 art skills. And I think then we'll go after how to draw. Go into these books here. And then I think. So I know that the book by itself, not the best book in the world. However, what I love to do is I got the Da Vinci Code, and then I've got Cracking the Da Vinci Code, and then the Notebooks of Leonardo da Vinci. Like it's again, the Da Vinci Code. I bet you find these at all the used art stores, all the used bookstores, the Da Vinci Code. But again, then you got to get Cracking the Da Vinci Code because again, it's not real. But I had the Notebooks of Leonardo da Vinci before, and it's just a nice little wholesome set to have. Nice wholesome set. You gotta love how things come together. All right, and then I'm going to put you back here. Put you with some more books, and there should be just enough room. There we go, perfect. Now on to this section. This should go over here. It's just a small little guy. Yeah, and then these go up. My favorite art history books. Perfect. Oh, and my knee's cracking? That's normal. I got a phone call. It's my brother. Hold on one second. Hold on. All right, I was just given some news and I have to immediately call Synemius. So Synemius, if you are there, if you hear me, I'm calling you right now. I gotta call mom and my mother as well. Actually, Synemius, I'm gonna call my mother first. And then I'm going to call you. Hold on. And then chat, I will fill you in on everything. Oh, I will fill you in. All right, I'm texting her. Oh, she called me right back. All right. So here's the dealio. I'm not going to call Synemius. Synemius, false alarm. I'm not going to call you right away because my mother's going to have to call me back. She's at AT&T getting a brand new phone right now. I was just told, and I guess maybe I'm just like too spicy today. Maybe it's like I had some coffee left for rage, and now like I'm feeling a little spicy. But your girl's just getting over the flu. And my brother calls me to let me know, since he is going to be the host of this year's Thanksgiving, that his brother-in-law has COVID. Thank you, Stream Raiders. Lovely placed moment. But it was the line of, I know who you are about these things afterwards. That was just like, whoa, why'd you have to like rub salt into it? The way that I am about these things because I don't want to be sick. Being sick sucks. He goes, we've been hanging out with Josh, or for blah 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 blah, and I was like, okay. So then I immediately called my mother. What are you doing? Since we're gonna conjugate, like he didn't let me know if like the brother's brother-in-law, like he didn't let me know if he was coming over to the house or not. So like when I called my mother and she's like, no, he's not coming over to us. I was like, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Matriarch of the family, what are you doing? She goes, well, I'm at AT&T right now getting a new phone. So I told her, call me back when you're done with that. She goes, it's like $5. I was like, okay. She's like, I'm getting a new iPhone. I'm like, yeah, customer Apple service. And so I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. It's like, I obviously don't want to go over to the house and lick all the doorknobs. As someone who has been hospitalized by a flu for a week, he's not. Yeah, I'm like, Again, like when I get sick too, it kind of hits me a little bit harder because I'm not teaching, I'm not putting myself out in social environments where my body is combating like the pathogens and all of that on a day-to-day. I don't have like kids snot, on my pant leg. And so like I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. So we're talking this through, me and you guys. You know that I don't want to get COVID. I was very, very concerned that the flu that I had was COVID because I felt like shit. But no, just the flu. Go team. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. You're in your 30s then? Yeah. It's just and I'm still of the asinine mindset that the first people that will be able to set up a home on the moon will have to be COVID free, and like waving my little Jolly Roger flag still. But like I just recently vaccine. We were literally going to do it the weekend, next weekend. I just yeah. So like we're not up to date with the flu shots yet, or the next, because I got the flu. The weekend that we got the flu, it's supposed to jabby. Funny how it works out that way. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. So I'm just going to keep doing what we're doing. And see what I'm at the AT&T store getting a iPhone upgrade. See what the major. Let's see what Mom says when she calls back. See what Mama Dis has to say. If you've been vaccinated, you're safe enough to just. Yeah, it's been a year. We last got vaccinated like the same in November of last year. So like I'm due. In a couple of days, I'll be due. And yeah, if we hadn't gotten sick, a couple weekends ago, we would have gotten it then, but I wasn't going to get it last weekend. You know, reschedule for last weekend when I wanted to see my mom. But man. Yeah, Freak Boy, you got your call bookmark yesterday. Wonderful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Throw your dice then for some turkey and some pie. Sounds American. Well, and so what I think I would be if the COVID bound individuals are not coming to Thanksgiving dinner, if everybody who attends Thanksgiving tests negative for COVID, it should be okay, right? Right? Theoretically? We will be doing a Christmas cooking stream. I was instructed to do a garden salad this year. I'm a garden salad. I'm in charge of the garden salads. Of the garden salad, there's only gonna be one. But like I got so much lettuce. So that means we're gonna be eating salads for days. Yeah. No, we will be doing a holiday cooking stream next month. Next month. I've got to bake food. And besides, I'm going to be trying to ship baked goods to you guys as well. But next month. All right. Let's get back to it. I don't know how to respond to the little brother just yet, so I'm not going to. I'm going to wait for Mama Dis to tell me what's going on. Non-American company? Well, just saying. I make a really good garden salad, okay? With pumpkin seeds, some croutons, grape tomatoes, some broccoli, baby carrots, some cucumbers. There was already rolls were already going to be coming. So the individual who was sick, maybe I'm back on bread duty. Maybe I'm back on bread duty, guys. The person who was sick and has the vid, they were in charge of bringing the rolls. Maybe I just got tag team back in. They want me to bring the bread. It's a good thing we got 5 loaves then, rising in the kitchen. I've been away a little bit. What is this red thing on your desk? Oh, this? You mean my fish? This was, what did we do last year? What did we do last year that we have this fish? And it's got like Nanner's name on it. By the way, which one's pink? Adam, Jobalai, Rorland is on here. D.E. Taylor's even on here. Amethyst. We do have some dead names on here as well, so I am going to respectfully ignore those. We've moved on. I like it. Car checks on here. Happy Sticks. We've got John 37 Fold. Some of these, Azuriel, some of you guys, I haven't seen in a minute. K-Tai, hope you're doing well. Dark Silver. Some of you guys have changed your names like 6 times. Quizushi, hope you're doing well. Toxic Sonic. Nexus Kills. Catbeard Prime. Baby Warrior Kitten. Ophidius Deluxe is on the tail. Orpheus Deluxe. So we have some wonderful community members who have, since this fish has been around, have found themselves more comfortable in the skin that they are born in. And so we've got some dead names on here. And we just respectfully will ignore them. There's a couple. So we just omit, respectfully omit. It's some Tana who are dead to me. Freak boy. Just kidding. It is sad. No, it's actually it's wonderful. It's wonderful that since we've made and we have this fish that people are just more are happy being them. I love it. I love it. So I love the fish still, but we just have it hanging off in the distance, not where I see it and it brings a smile to my face, but we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. I can still deflate it too and like put it in the Dis's memory box. In Dis memory box. Am I on there left for rage? I don't know. I don't know. Were you a cool kid back then? This might be from 2 years ago, even. Widescreen John's on here. Radical Raven, Crystal Angel Baby. Left for Rage? Let's see. Do we have a Left for Rage? Ty Buellton's on here? I don't think we have a Left for Rage on here. Hypersectomy. Fudge is on the face. Fudge is on the face. Smashums is on the face too. I think this was B Zura Gaming. You're on the little flipper guy right there. I don't think you're on here Left for Rage. I think this was BL before Left for Rage. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see you. I don't see you, bro. I don't see you. Nope. Blyker's on here. So is Miridoc and Joe Monkey. All on the tail. That is a big old booty, if I may say so. To fit all those names. All those big names on there. Nope, no Left for Rage. No Left for Rage. Which I guess will definitely leave Left for Rage in a raging state. Let me see where my battery is for my microphone. Do I need to change it out? Yes, I do. I'm going to lose you guys in a second. Oh, maybe not. Do I know where's the battery at? Oh, I think I'm good still. Am I good still? Maybe. If I get muted, if I stop rambling, you'll know something happened. Get the Sharpie out. Time to remedy that. We'll have to do something different. I want to say that fish was from our holiday party or from like our 5K stream, I want to say. 5,000 followers, I think we did the party, because 10,000 followers, I had like weird things coming out of my hair, and we were inside, and I remember being so sore because we rave baked. We did a rave cooking stream for Valentine's Day, and that was... I felt like I ran a mile, ran a marathon. Pardon me. I'll see if I can find some other inflatable for our holiday stream. Oh, maybe it was 2 years ago. That was my Garuda. I had weird noodles in my hair for one of my streams. When was that? I thought it was around Valentine's Day. It was in the Caribbean. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I played, I was your murder mama. Maybe it was 2 years ago, so then that would be 3 years ago. Gosh, how long have we been streaming for? I'm going through my Instagram right now, because now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. 3 years on Twitch, going past that. February, just finished my last Toru hand sewing. Yup, we did do the Garuda in the red dress. Do you guys want to know something funny? That red dress doesn't fit in the chesticle area. It's a little too small, but that red dress is from my freshman year homecoming when I was in high school. If it still fits, why not wear it? It also, when I look at photos of me wearing it my freshman year, I'm like, oh, I did grow up a little bit. It's okay. May have not gotten taller, but I got a little pear shape going on. Oh man. All right, still going, still trying to find. I know that I took a photo of me and posted it up cooking. Did I just... It might have been a long time ago. Just getting my years mixed up. There's the 5K mark. Did I just... When did we do this? When did I put noodles coming out of my hair? All right, let's go back. Maybe I just put it in the silly... Yeah, there it is. When did we do this? When did we do this? Give me the info. When did this happen? Where's the info? I just want to know when this happened. Oh, our 10K party. Yeah, our 10K party, we made the banana nut muffins. We made 3 desserts. Okay, whenever we did our 3 dessert cooking stream, I have hearts, and so like it's gotta have to have been around Valentine's Day. I literally am wearing way too much pink, space buns, and I've got hearts painted on my cheeks. It's not a normal everyday attire. All right, Centurion Squirrel's going out to Jay Barkey. Nice. Again, I'm just giving you the ones that I would have wanted. Yeah, with the new camera upgrade that we got, we should be able to stream and use my phone as a hotspot when we're on the boat this summer. That's my goal. That's my goal. Real life boat streams. You guys are going to be like, Dis, stop showing us you. Show us the damn boat. And I'll be like, all right. Show us the boats. Boats and hoes. All right, Battle Cats. Go out there and plunder. Hefty, hefty. You guys can go over here too. And we're going to be testing out our live stream shenanigans this January for our Big Mom cosplay debut. I want to drag you guys along with me. Maybe Mama Dis can let me know when those Android phones go for $5 hollers. Actually, I should look. Hold S. What are we talking about right now? There might be. Hold up. Samsung smartphones. Get Samsung 23 Plus. Plus, get the 6. I don't care about watches. I'm too messy. Galaxy S22. Galaxy S23 Ultra. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a goddamn phone. I don't at all. And they don't want my phone. Looking at the Samsung phones. Yeah. Why are phones so expensive? I've got a computer. I don't need to pay that much on a phone. Anywho, let's get back to work. What do I gotta do now? I've got to cut the dowels. I need to cut what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches off both the dowels so I can have the hanging curtains that go behind and cover up that stuff where all the planks of wood and everything is. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put the journals back. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't read my literature. Put you guys back there. I said back there. Okay, little tiny books. Doing little tiny book things, having little tiny book dreams. Now we've got projects. So here's this here. Here is Toru and the Lotus for right now. I've got this. I could just lay you down right there and I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pardon me. Yeah, over the years, I have compiled my patterns. So, like, it's just a workbook of my horn patterns, of my breastplate patterns. But when they are, like, the whole entire structure for my arm mechanics, but I don't need to have all, this is just wasteful to have all of this in a binder like this taking up this much space, especially once I'm done with the project. So I need to free these binders, then I can use them for current projects or for compiling lesson plans, which I have a feeling is going to be what I really need them for. It's just to have a shelf full of lesson plans. Some of them have books where I've won awards in it. I think this is just Garuda. Yeah, this is just a bunch of Garuda patterns. Her Sayandana, the materials that I used, her talons. Like, it's just all Garuda patterns. Gosh. So I need to go through that. Can I just put you down here? Ooh, that worked. And then we can... How many box tubs can I put on one shelf? So right now I am moving Magda pieces. So that has all of Magda's beads in it. Here's part of Magda's moths. Here's the rest of Magda's moths. I just have tubs and tubs and tubs full of Magda supplies. This has all of my artist proofs in it. And some pins. So that's cool. That's real cool. Let's see if we can put this dowel system in. So I've got these dowels here. I need to cut them down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang them on C-hooks. And then put a curtain to hang down from it. Yes. Yes to all of that. Yes to all of that. I need, how long are these? 62, 63 inches? I need 63 inches. Where is the second ruler? All right, so 46. 56. We'll go in 2. This will be the length, and let's just make sure I don't have to. Oh, I might have to cut them. Just fine. I guess we could just fold it over onto itself and sew it. That would be so much easier. Yep. So we'll just mount it and then change the curtains. That's what we'll do. There's a hook down here. I know there is. There we go. So we're going to take these hooks out of here. Take this hook out of here. I've already got them marked. Oh, at least I thought I did. Oh, that's the other end. Just kidding, I don't want this one out. I want the other side. I wonder what Mama Dis is going to say about all this. She's going to call me back. She said she was going to call me back. Priorities. Completely get it. Instead of ruining my fingers, I'm just going to walk and get some pliers. Also, while I'm over here, I'm just going to check the water coming in. Water coming in on that side. All right. Now for this, the easiest thing to do is not go and try to cut this with anything that I have up here. I should literally just go downstairs and use the scroll saw. So there is no better time like a break than a scroll saw break. Sorry I can't take you guys with me, but it happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. So let's take 5. Where are we sitting with Stream Raiders? 4 minutes? Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. These will be cut and we'll keep on going. We'll keep on keeping on. Oh, my mom called me back now. Perfect. All right, sorry, that took a minute because I was talking to my mom and we were hemming and hawing because she's like, I got your cousins and aunts coming in from out of town that I'm supposed to see on Friday. And so we're all like, we don't want to get other people sick as well. So she was like, well, then what do we do? She's like, I've got a pumpkin pie. And what did she say? She had a pumpkin pie, cheese, and sausages because she was going to do like the cheese and meats board. I go, well, I've got a massive ass salad. A massive ass salad. So we'll see. We'll see. I told her I'd give her another call after stream and we'll figure it out. Because again, she doesn't want to get the cousins and her sister that she will see on Saturday or on Friday sick, and I don't want to have to take, you know, I don't want to. So that's where we're at. Good talk. That's where we're at right now. Now it's just Mom and I. You know, that's a different story. It's just the three of us. Well, four of us, because Mom's boyfriend would be there too. We like him. We like him. We like him. All right, so on my break, I went downstairs, powered up the scroll saw, and getting this good to go, trying to make sure that everything stays upright. Man, what a weird time. You know, and then they're telling me that the CDC says that, you know, you don't even quarantine anymore. You just treat it like the common flu. And I'm like, yeah, but long-time COVID sucks. And if I want to be a settler on Mars, and they tell me that I have to have not had COVID, and I've ruined that opportunity. If I obviously use all absolute reason. And it happens. It's, you know, my brother's brother-in-law, I don't know what the quick verbiage terminology that would mean for me. I know that they were traveling, so it happens. It happens, you know, when you're traveling from out of state. We all know that the cabins inside airplanes are not filtered like they should be. Not filtered like they should be. Just making sure that my holes line up. That's what she said. We are going to pre-drill. Look at, I said, we definitely don't need the Dremel out anymore, she says. No, we definitely do, but we're already on to the next project. On to the next one. Already on to the next project. Yeah, because I gotta clean up this area, and then we can move everything from this side back over to this side, then work on that side. Whew! We got this. We got this. Where's my bit? So, just keeping you guys updated on Dis's Thanksgiving plans. Lack thereof plans. All I'm saying, glad I pulled some chicken breasts and or ground turkey out of the freezer. We might be needing them. I did throw up to Mama Dish. She's like, again, she went to Costco and got a massive pumpkin pie. She goes, I got a pumpkin pie, cheese and meats. And I'm like, well, guess I could make turkey meatballs. It's a butterball. It's a butterball brand. It should work. It should work. Pre-drilling. Caitlin sending me messages. I check them out in a bit. I'm busy. I'm busy making a mess. Oh! Chris Natch! You got Puck and Stitch, but what you did was now I'm like, screen this in faster. Oh no! That's fine. It's fine. I meant to crack that, she says. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to crack it. I'm gonna take this back out and re-drill a longer hole. It's fine. We'll just put some wood glue on there. No one will be the wiser. Chris Natch, thank you so much for picking up that skin. We get a new full skin. Holy cow. These aren't going to be holding a lot of weight, so I'm not worried about the split. Nope. Chris Natch, thank you so much. We got 5 minutes, 28 people for a 4-skull battle. Friendly reminder to all of our raiders, too. I will put the notification in the Discord, but we will be doing a Skin Palooza giveaway next Wednesday. I've got 6 holiday festive skin codes to pass out to some lucky raiders. We'll just randomly do giveaways for it. We'll do a giveaway for it. Yeah, that's fine. She's all good. She's good. Perfect. I'm gonna need this too. I think it'll be easier to put them in the wall. Let me get my hooks. So what are we gonna be hooking them on? I've got these hooks here. I'm gonna need 4 of them. My cup hooks. Oh, you can put cups on these. Like, you put like a little cup. You put the handle of a cup hook. Well, but we will be hanging them from the vaulted ceiling. That way they can free hang, they can wiggle, but there'll be a large curtain on them too. So this will then curtain tuck behind this cabinet, and it'll cover up this whole void section that I have here. That's the game plan. Yes. There's one more thing I wanted to do, and to see if that structure can fit behind there. What I want to do, we're going to pull the Alex forward a bit, because for the time being, I have a masonite board that I've been meaning to paint a picture on. We need to move some things out of the way, like the extra scrap pieces of wood. See, there's so much more activities can be made with this piece here. So we're keeping them all. We're going to move. Where can I put the fan art? Or is like a safe, but there's no safe place. I can't put it against the other wall because it's leaking. Oh, I can safely put the fan art against the bookcase here because I know that I will not want anything bad to happen to the bookcase. So perfect. But I wanted to pull this masonite board out. It's already gessoed and primed, ready to go. Ready for activities. For the time being, back there you go. Beautiful. Cool. I just need it out of my way right now from where I'm going to be working. We talked about paper. Mama Dis just giving me paper for our bookmarks. So let's, this is going to be a big drawer, I have a feeling. Let's just open up the bottom drawer, put a bunch of colorful paper in there. More paper. She even gave me back some foam. She goes, I saw that in one of your YouTube videos, because she watches the archive streams, that you save all the foam. I'm like, yeah. She goes, well, here, take this back. I was like, okay. Where did I put the foam? Where did I put you? Oh, here you are, right next to the camera. Remember, I had to move everything around so that it wouldn't get possibly leaked on by the roof. since we had that scare yesterday. So I just didn't know where to put it. Where did I put the IKEA bag full of foam? Oh, perfect. Now that's put away. We don't want to kick the drawer, so we'll push it in. So it does look like that could fit next to there. And then yes. Would you believe me if I told you there was more paper in this? Of course you would. And if you didn't, you were foolish. Paper everywhere. We're just going to set this over here for now. We'll take care of it later. Fools. We will put rocks and chainmail up top for right now. I've got a tail in the way. I'm going to put a tail. Dremel up here. 35 seconds on our Stream Raiders battle. Let's take a moment. You went to Ultra Ball to catch? What are you trying to catch with an Ultra Ball? A Machamp. Oh. It's like, what is demanding of an Ultra Ball? Whoa. We wanted the overhead cam with Stream Raiders on it, not the no cam. Well, we're taking a break. That's scary. All right, here we go. 3 seconds left on our Stream Raiders battle. I don't know anything about Pokemon. No clue if it's a good one. It's a fighting Pokemon. Did you get it? Yeah, you did. Debonair Corvus, you got a shiny one? I don't think I've ever seen it say shiny like that. Hot diggity damn. I don't think I've ever seen shiny. Okay, I need to now that you have the shiny, I'm going to go check my channel panels to see if I've got any shiny Pokemon. Mute. Let me go to my channel panels. Shiny. I don't have any shiny Pokemon. Nicely done, dear. I think that's the first, Corvus, I think that's the first shiny we've seen. Wow. That's pretty fancy. Pretty fancy there. First shiny you've gotten? I mean, that's the first shiny I've seen. I didn't even know you could get, didn't even know you can get shiny in this game. Awesome. Ooh, Fairy Squirrel going to Sog. Nice. 6 kills, 7 assists. Pardon. Nice. I know we are streaming past our allotted time, but I don't have to start cooking bread till 9 p.m. So I'm going to keep building. I'm going to keep on building. Yeah! We unlocked the full skin! In order to submit your skin request, please fill out this form. Send me to a page. Just click. Just screen grabbed it. We're good. Just one for proof. Please fill out this form. Please use this form only for new skin submissions. For concept feedback, we'll reach out to you. Nice. That is so exciting. Thank you so much, you guys, for picking up those skins today. We were only a couple away, but that's so exciting. Now, I believe we also qualify for a skinathon if we want one. To qualify for a skinathon. Kill flying units. Speaking of flying units, where's my albedo? I want to put her out on the field. My small beto. Small beto, you flying a rogue, you protect us. Should I make it the pink girl? Should I have them do like the pink girl from Dr. Stone? She'd be a ninja. She would be a ninja. We got to figure out what skin, like what unit do we want to skin? Obviously one of the newer units, right? Like a ninja or a fairy. I think a ninja would be real cool, the shinobis. Everybody's got a shinobi. Everybody should have a fairy too, I'm imagining. But I feel like, what do you use more, shinobis or fairies? We'll have to talk about this. All right. What I'm also figuring out is where we're going to anchor this in. La, da, 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 da. First off, let's just eyeball things. So we eyeball things. You're gonna stick out further over there too. I'm gonna go push it this way a bit. I've got fabric in the way right now. So I want you to sit possibly here. I can always move them too. So in a perfect world, it would go flush with the wall. Well, okay, I'm just trying to figure out distance way. So then there, that's perfect. Okay. So let's just draw with pencil all over the wall. That's what they want you to do. So we're going to, how far over? An inch over. I can manage that one. Let's go up like this, and it's probably here from the wall. Let's just draw the line using the wall, and then we're going to be going an inch from here, and we already know it's going to be up this way, so let's just mark that there at an inch. Now we're going to come over here. I'm just going to use the wall again. I know it's going to go over more than that. So let's see here. If we've got this guy sitting at an inch here, I've now just got to figure out the dimensions. What's the stuck in my jacket? Here we go. Okay. And where'd I put the pencil at? Anybody see the pencil? Oh man, you put the pencil down somewhere. Where'd this screw come from? All right, we're finding more pieces to the puzzle. No, but seriously, where'd I put my pencil? There it is. Okay, it was on the table. You guys didn't tell me it was on the table. I'm building over here. So off of the wall, once I figure out the distance that I want these things from the wall, epic werebeast on the field. Ooh, little puck and stitch action. I like to not drop that on things we want to keep nice. Okay, and thinking it's going to go out from the wall. I don't want it too far away from the wall. So let's say here. Yeah, like here. Let's just make a little mark. Let's just freaking drop it. Okay, see where I made my theoretical mark. Let me see what we got going on over here. We're good. Did I do it? I did that. We should be good. Hold on. I'm getting yelled at right now. Hold on. One moment. One second. I'm kidding. Nora's. Did you guys, Nora ended. Did you guys go and do the thing? Go and do the thing. Nora ended. Okay, let's see here. we are going to take it 4.5. Yes. 4.5. Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna make a line here. 4.5. It's gonna keep going. Just double checking. Can't even see where I put the mark. Gosh darn it. Oh, I put it over here. Okay. Why did... Oh, I put it at 4.25. Hold up. Yeah, it's 4.5. That's 4.5. This is not. And then another 4.5. And then another 4.5. And for those of you going, hey, Dis, you're going off of the fact that you think that that is all level. Shut your face. Shut your face. Silver gradient. I did 3 of the new ones before it disappeared. I'm meaning 5. New meaning 5. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then we're going to draw a line, trying to make sure that we can measure. Okay, so this here, they want you to draw. That's what magic erasers are for. They want you to draw all over the place. Okay. Just, you know, double measure and everything. You can't be too certain. All right, so I've got my line drawn on the ceiling. Got my line drawn on the ceiling, it's good. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put the first, we know where we want the first one in the corner at. I'm also going off the ceiling that, like, yeah, they put the panels in correctly. Yep, let's do it. Putting one on the wall. Here we go, yeah! And join me. Let me move my interface out of the way. Interfacing. We're gonna put it right here. And so we save our fingers. I brought pliers. And we will screw it all the way in. I wonder if we can go one more round. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so there's one in. And I should be able to hook it and then figure out where the next one's gonna go. Over here. All right, I just pushed it in. We're just gonna let it hang. Don't worry, landlord. You want me to do this. The people who before us put so many weird things in the wall, I'll cover these up. No one will be the wiser. Make sure we're putting it in on the correct angle. Ugh. Let's see if we can go one more round. Cool. All right. We got one hanging. We got a beam hanging. Okay. Woohoo! Watch that world. I'm on a roll. Only because I can't find the other two hooks. Oh, there they are. And then I want these to be butt to butt as best as possible. Whoopsies. So I am going to try to figure out the spacings. I'm going to take this up and we're going to just measure it. Let's just measure. Let's use math. Math will only steer us wrong if we're having to take a test, right? Okay. No test, please. No test. And from one hook to the other, it should be 1, 2, between here and here. Okay. Between here and here. Technically, so let's see if that looks like it's the right spot. Put this guy up on the hook. Yeah, that should. Oh, I'm going to put it over a little further because I can. I didn't think that it's going to have to twist. So I am going to have to put it there just so that I can twist the hook. Huh. Okay. Okay. I got you. Let's move this down. Right. And pliers. One, two, perfect. And so I do need to extend my measurements out on this side a little bit. Come and see what I'm working on. So we are going to extend this measurement 4.5, 4.5 here. It's gonna go all the way out this way. And then should go from here to the new point. From here to the new point. Come on. Come on now. Yep. Okay. Now we'll figure out where this hits. Right there. All right. Lower this. right. And then once it gets tough, I grab pliers, protect the fingers. I'll try to twist it one more time. Perfect. Huh, beautiful. And then that, pardon me, I need to get this out. And I believe this is going to be too long, but just for the sake of, I want to see it all put together. I want to see it all put together for right now. So I do need to hem the bottom still. And maybe iron it. Maybe iron. We can put the insulation back. Oh, my interface can go back where it was. This will need to get moved, which is fine. Silver screen box, that's fine. All of this will get hidden. 1 second, we got a second one. This is what I have had these posts to do this for over a year now. So better late than never. Perfect. So I do need to hem them, but I'm thinking for the hemming, what I will do is I might just fold the bottom and then flip it too, so that the hemmed side is up at the top then. But this will be real nice, because then just us here. Let's go big cam. Warframe International is live. Oh, look at me, just streaming through it all. Streaming through all the fun. Thanks for that heads up. Get our watch strap on. I'll take it. I like that, once I hem it. So now, let's pin it up. Let's pin it up. Where are my pins at? I had no clue where these are going to be found. So what I'm going to do next is hem the ground. Hem it. It should be real easy, real quick. We've already got the challenging part figured out. Like, it's already hemmed. It's already hanging. I want it to just kiss the bottom. I don't want it to be so here. How do I have a ruler? Grab a ruler. How much is this? Are we looking to hem it? Let's pin it at 7 inches. Yeah, I think at 7 inches is gonna be nice. And then I will just stitch it here. We'll flip it. That can be the bottom then. And my new top will be up here then. So let's go on this side, hem our 7 inches. With it being the thicker curtain material too, I don't have to worry about being able to see any of the stuff through as well. Double checking we got it at 7. Oh, she's a little shy. Little less than 7. Yeah, that'll be nice. All right, 7 on this side. And curtain, pull it this way to grab 7. I don't want to move. And by not cutting and just sewing, if I need to, I can take the stitches out later, use it for something else. Some dirt, cool. Like finding dirt on the floor? Okay, and then I don't know where this screw came from. So we have that. Get our Warframe International on. Where are we at? 7 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. I do not need this out anymore. We'll put the Dremel away. We should be done with all of our dremeling needs for today. Oh, come on. Righty, tighty, lefty, loosey. I know how this works. Why aren't you working? Fold up the Dremel cord, all nice and tidy, so she fits back in her container. And I think we, if I can get to the sewing machine, should be able to sew up that as well. And then, like, that's the goal. That's the goal. Let's sew this up. Let's sew this up. We're going to take this off. We'll leave the panels up. Try to be careful. I know I chose white. Why white this? Because it looks pretty. It matches my furniture. All right. We're gonna move a bunch of stuff over onto tubs over here. Just keep running into a dragon tail. These can go into a different box. There's sawdust everywhere. These go into a different container that's over here with all of my scrap dowels in it. Save them. They still got lots of room for ideas. All right, those can go into the dispose of me pile. Believe it or not, we're making room. I'm being able to move slowly but surely. Those purses should probably go downstairs in the. Nah, worry about that later. Worry about that later, right? All right. We're going to refresh there. Checking it out here. Open that up. I'm going to go back to my phone as well so I can keep up with chat. Something's going on with my browser. Over it. Now it is time. Oh, where's the sewing machine? Blessed. Okay. I don't know where my sewing feet are. Oh, I see them. Okay, I see them. If I can see them, that means I can get to them. Let's just put this stuff here. There's an axe on top of my sewing machine. I know what you're thinking. Where'd the axe come from? This I ask you. Just put it up there for now. And that's a clamp. That's a weird feather. Oh, that's my Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. Let's just grab the sewing machine. Ha! All right. I unearthed the sewing machine. Yes. We will pull Stream Raiders down and just go full screen for the moment. I got black there. I was like, do I have any thread in this either? Just doing straight lines. Oh, it says Husqvarna on it. It's got an H on it. Where's my white thread? What? No, but really. I might just use this then. Get the black thread out of here for the moment. I do have the thread underneath this table, so like, yay team. I caught a Pokemon. All right, let's open up the thread case. I just need a white. So let's put this black back in here, and then where is a white? A 20 is what I'm looking for. Not a 21. I guess we can do 21. It's kind of like off white, right. Ooh, off right. That'll work. It will work. That will work. Working it. Oh, I wanted to put the black away. Black spools of thread. Okay, we'll put this one in. And we'll put this in up here. I do still have to finish hemming it all the way around. It's not 7, it's just on the ends that I've marked it so far. And where's the little foot closer? There it is. Where's my bobbin shield? Gosh darn it. All right, now we need to get the foot out. Got the foot. Got the plug. Whew. We're making waves. We're doing things. The more we do, the more space I'm getting. All right. Oh, just drop the tub. Drop it. Just drop it. Yep. Oh, Stream Raiders, I hear you. I'm hip. I'm staying up. Let's see how far through this we can go. Let's do haste. Run! All right, and while that is taking place, I am going to finish measuring 7 inches across on this. let's open up that captain's chest again. Ooh, 50 gold going to Chris Natch. Very nice. Very nice. And I want to keep going. We will finish this map too. We'll end stream with this map. So we got 2 battles. We'll do a loyalty skin chest. Skyry. Is it Skyry? Please feel free to correct me. Yeah, we're going to do 2 more battles today, and then I will end stream. I feel like that's good. That's good. Event tokens flying and assist. Let's drop. Let's just do a archer on the field. Raiders, feel free to join me in my quest for victory. ! Battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. We got Warframe coming at you on Friday. We're going to be streaming and playing some Warframe before the dev stream pops off. I've got Platinum and Forma that we will be giving away. I'm going to collect this, my Bustas. Hiya. 20 there. I believe if I go to the store too, I can collect my free cupcakes. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my cupcakes because I want the birthday buster. Just a piece of birthday cake. I want the birthday buster. I do. So 230, 300, so close. I don't think we're going to need the cupcakes to get more, because there's 36. We're close. We're close. We should have enough. 11 days left. We should have plenty of time to bounce through this. What do we get here? Oh, it's an ice cream blob skin? If I wasn't lactose intolerant. There's a lot of cute blob skins. A lot of cute blob skins. I do need the muffin pop bomber. Muffin pops. We do want to get to there. All right, Raiders, again, ! Battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I am hemming our curtains quickly with haste. We're just throwing a couple pins in to make sure nothing moves on us. I'm going to hem one and then hang it and then hem another one. That way my lap is not just taken over. All right. Pardon me. I'm going to follow along this seam that they already have. Actually, we're gonna go just off to the side of it. Just off to the side of it a bit. Put that needle in and let's go. Pulling out needles as we go. Don't need to leave them in there. Make sure too that the other side's good. Yeah, we're not getting any weird bumps. We'll back it up just to lock those stitches in. But I did not get scissors to cut anything with, so let me get some excessively large scissors, snip some threads with. And then there should be some more threads on this side that need a snippy snip. Snip, snip. And then let's hang this guy up, get him out of the way. Check it out, check it out. Oh, I left this. It's like, why won't it go through? Left a pin in. Oh. So what I didn't take into consideration is that there was a little bit of a lip, so I do have to flip them. Gosh darn. Well, I guess it will put the heavier end then at the bottom. Because what I would have to, yeah, no. So there was a, that's all right. I should have the heavier hem at the bottom anyways. That way we get the little floral filigree top. Wait, and at least we'll take the, there, nice. Just kind of not even kisses the ground, just kind of hovers. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a little too much, maybe. And then we'll put this in front. Cool. Let's pin up the last one. That looks so cool. It looks so neat and tidy. Goodness. What'd you do today? Huh? Build things out of IKEA furniture. Hem some curtains. All in a day's work. Let's go to 7. Now, I do have a wonderful announcement to share with you guys. I'm sure you could see and tell the new partnership that we have in our channel panels. I am waiting until something comes in the mail till we do a legit sponsored stream. But yeah, if anybody enjoys some energy formula, that happened. We'll talk more about it. Maybe next week or in 2 weeks. I gotta wait for a package to come in the mail. But don't let me stop you from getting your order on, because there is a BOGO sale going on at this moment in time. We're being a little discreet. But feel free to use code Disfusional to save at checkout. Yes, I do make money off of sales for people that use our code. So if you guys were wondering, what do I get out of it? I do make money off of sales for people that use our code. In full transparency. In full transparency. And we'll talk about it more once a package comes in the mail. But again, there's deals going on. There's sales going on. If you are completely confused at what I'm talking about, we have been we are new ambassadors for G Fuel. Which is kind of exciting. Kind of a fun, exciting thing. Especially now too that G Fuel is coming to conventions and anime conventions all around. I'm like, hey, I see you. I see you. Or better than that, they saw me, right? Again, we'll be having more content and promo photos and whatnot coming your way in the coming weeks. There'll be a big announcement. We'll do a big announcement stream. Yeah, I'm excited because I think this will be a fun new creative outlet, if you will. Different opportunities. We'll do a big announcement stream and blow up our socials too, but I'm waiting on some goodies. Waiting on some goodies. Vice Wolf! Vice T Wolfwood! Thank you so much for 7 months worth of resubbing. Hot diggity damn. I'm hemming some curtains. We are updating the studio up here. The roof may be leaking in one area, but it's not stopping us from working over in this corner. Thank you so much. 7 months. And sharing my concert going experiences on Instagram right now. We're up to the Protest the Hero concert. My next post is going to be about Tesseract. And then the Tech 9 concert. Right, let's take these pins out and hang this guy. Now I might need to later on do a double hem if this overlap kind of gets a little floppy. I'm also clipping off the manufacturer strings too. Silly, silly. Flip it over. Swoop, swoop, flippity flop. Yeah. Sneemy's gonna be like, this is what you did today? Heck yeah, it's what I did today. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And then this will go back there. Secret, 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 secret. I should pull everything out of it. Oh. All right. I need these. Eventually, my microphone will die. We keep streaming. Gosh, that just looks so sharp. I'll show you. Don't worry about the fact that it looks like I need to iron, okay? That's our Stream Raiders battle. Check out this. See, look at it now. Looks so good. And this can close more. This can close more. I really like this so much. If I put magnets too, oh man. Put some magnets to overlap. Oh, that would be perfect. All right, that's a project for another day to like obsessively put magnets so it stays closed. I am still going. I'm going strong. I've got, we're doing a lot of stuff. Doing a lot of stuffs today. Speaking of stuff today, one of the sheets that I got, the clear plastic protective sheets, was to go. Come on. There we go. Was to protect the top areas of here. And I'm gonna have to cut this. To protect the tops. get probably more than just one of these. Put something heavy to hold them down. How long is this? Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get, well, if I didn't do the lip, and I'm not planning on putting anything over the lips, we could cut it in half and get 2 out of it. It would give me these weird leftovers. But I guess I could just put the weird leftovers on the top and take those 2 for the other guy. Yeah, that sounds like it might do. I'm gonna have to cut this though downstairs so I can lay it out across the floor and measure it. So in the meantime, we'll just drape it over so they can hang and not get bound up. Let's undo our sewing machine. We're good on this for today. We're gonna put the foot away. And ideally, you would go on one of our bookcases. Let me see. I got some extra mats I'm just going to put out for now, just to protect the top, because I'm going to set the sewing machine on top of it for the moment. I just don't want to put it back in the corner. So I'll put a little cover over it. Pardon me. Then I'm actually going to put that up there. Oh, man. Those will have to go after I made this area. Let's hide things now. I made this area to hide things. So we can put Magda bits and pieces back. And then that'll give us more room out here for other things. So we'll just put some tubs back. It sticks out a little bit. Oh, in that bottom, she's getting smart. I could put an empty dowel. I think this is way too long, this one, but $40-some inches, that's... Now that would make it significantly heavier. Yeah, maybe not. I would say I could put like a dowel rod in the bottom so that it would stay stiff, but then I guess that would behoove the being able to like open it up like curtains, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys are smart. You're the smart ones here. You're the smart ones. I'm gonna hang this up as well. Hanging things up. Getting things out of the way. This didn't need to be on the chair the whole entire time. I didn't even use it today. Didn't even use my apron. Keep walking around a dragon tail, so we're gonna just put the dragon tail up against the sheets there, or the curtain. Okay. I'm really pleased with what we've done today. Really pleased. So much room for activities. We could do aerobics there. We can now. There's sometimes when I get nervous, I take my hands, put them in my armpits like this, then I take them out and smell them. Superstar. That's all right. I showered. My armpits are clean. Showered before stream. My armpits are clean. Could do some more magnets if you want the bottom to stay put. Yeah, I was thinking that, but like, I think it just needs to get accustomed to where it's living. This is the space that you're going to live. You stay. Molly Sharon Coste went, oh, I could even wear glasses with it and be in character. I'd have to bring my own tree bark though, like my own piece of tree to make out with, because like I don't trust public spaces. Oh. Yup. All right. Moving things back. Kinda. We're just gonna tuck that there. Push the tail up like that. And then put the cart here for now. Oh. The roll just wants to roll. Yeah, we got some space. This is going nice. I'm liking it. There's still so much to do though. We might have to hold off on remodeling this side. Sorry, it just means we were streaming too long. Ran out of microphone juice. Thank you. Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen. We just thought it was gonna happen sooner. Might hold off on building the last bookcase until the roof is done. Because the corner full of props needs to be moved. And I cannot move it right now safely. Can't move it to another corner of the safely. Bionic, hello. How are you doing, Maestro? I'm sitting here having a debate with myself about what part of the roof do I want a chance taking that's going to be leaking on us. So I don't want to put anything over there yet. But what we could do is we could finally pull out all that paper. Then that would free up one of the calyx cubbies as well for us to put more of our storage over there. Oh man, ideally. Oh gosh. Because all of that will go in that. Just trying to, I got a lot of shit, guys. So for the time being then, I am going to put all of my sewing books off to the side here. Some of them are so tall they won't fit in this area right now, but that's fine. That's okay. This is an art book. You're a printmaking book. You need to go over here. So we'll just stack some of the sewing material. Put big books on the bottom. And stack them up for now. Yeah, some of them are my instruction books. So no, this will be fine. We can. Oh, she's a thick book though. That's why I wanted to put it up one. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Top of the sewing book. We'll scoot you over. And we'll just leave that in the corners for now. That gives me space to start. Yep. I'm gonna take the electrical cord down, put the trash can back up that I kept running into. For the time being, whoop, we're gonna use this magazine. Hold some items for us. Get that out the way. What do we have here? That's fine. Hydrate. Yeah. I'll take a hydrate. 3 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. We're resitting with enemies, allies. 31 allies. For a 5 scout, we know that this is a loyalty skin chest. We'll let it roll a little bit longer. Hey, Nightwing, how's it going? How are you doing? Am I getting any further along? Yeah, okay. We have been changing, updating, rearranging the studio. Absolutely am in love with the paper. I'm so excited about the paper. Paper storage. We got so much paper. We're going to be doing so much storage. So much storing. I'm going to push this back. Get back there. So much paper storaging. I'm going to actually pull a bunch of paper out right now. I'm so excited about the storaging of paper, and we don't have enough units to start the battle early yet. So, I'm pulling out my paper. Storage. Paper storage paper area. Oh my goodness. It's just a container. It's just a stack of paper. What do you got there? Oh, it's just paper, nothing to see here. Oh, but there's more paper everywhere. Yeah, that's all. God, there's so much damn paper everywhere. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. All right, I am waiting on Stream Raiders and not making a mess. Not making a mess. We're not making a mess. No, I don't make messes. I don't make messes at all. Who makes messes? I clean and I reorganize and I play Tetris with everything. Play Tetris with everything. Bam, Tetris that in there. Kinda, sorta, not really. How the hell did you get in here originally?
So confused. What the hell do I use you for anyways?
All right, that'll do. And then I gotta scoot the bookcase that I'm not using at this moment over. Okay. This tube of material is in my way, so I'm going to just put it in the corner. Whew, all right, moved. Oh, I can walk, not a lot, but I can walk a little. More paper. All right, more watercolor paper. Oh yeah, more of these. Oh. Okay, so this is literally a stack of paper. I don't want you guys to tell me how much paper I have. I know how much paper I have. Too much. Too much. Don't believe me? Just you wait until you see what I keep pulling out of here. I'm leaving the canvases. Leaving the canvases. What is this? This looks like it's a pad of paper. Leaving the canvases and the pieces of wood. What is this? Nope, that's more paper. Let's pull it. Pull the paper out. Don't know what type of paper it is, but it's paper. It's more paper. All right, and put you guys up top. So it did free up some space here. We'll have to figure out something to go in the more paper. I'm literally just pulling out more. Where did this paper come from?
Oh my gosh, it's been here for a while.
And more of it. Holy green paper. Oh, my green paper. All right, let's just grab this paper and come to meet the other paper. Ow! I'm here. It's all good. I don't know what I did before Crocs. I must have just beat my feet up. I don't know what I did before Crocs. I literally just stumbled into everything. I dropped a bunch of paper. Oh my goodness. And I haven't pulled the folders down there that had paper in them either. Just stumbled. Glad to hear that you're good, Nightwing. I just would definitely have stubbed my toe. Chris Natch, 200 gold going your way for 3 kills, 0 assists. Thank you so much. All right, the last battle of stream we are about to dive into. We finished the loyalty super boss chest from our last map. Now we got a normal boss chest. Here we go. Last battle of stream is afoot. Upgrade. I say eventually it'll take us there. Quests. Just get assists. Just get assists, you say. Well, it sounds like something. My blob is there. Got battle cats. Has my albedo. I got two. I got 2 albedos. Let's put a cutie patootie out there with their little hippies. All right, Raiders, join me on the battlefield. ! battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Jump on in. The water's fine. Oop. We'll zoom in. so I can see all of the wonderfulness. And we're gonna put some paper away. I told you I had paper. I've got colorful paper. So right now I'm just trying to separate, like colorful paper is gonna go in the bottom drawer because I think like I'm just gonna have a lot of it. A lot of colorful paper. Yeah, maybe. Then again, maybe not. I wonder, can I put 2 rows of it in like this? Maybe little small guys here, little small guys there. Cool. In the second folder, I have, this is like they call it like a skein, or it was like I was going to make a book, but then I didn't. So now I've got a bunch of paper. These ones have holes in them, but these ones don't. So we'll just stick them in there. And then we'll put these guys in the opposite direction. Yeah, it was like I marked them. But we'll just put the extra paper there. We got more individual drawing paper. Pardon me. This is another booklet. Here's some more drawing paper. This has got, oh, it's already been bound too. Oh, what did I draw in this? What is this? Oh my goodness. Apparently there's mermaid tails drawn in this, but only here. This is all that there is in this book. Just mermaid tails. Just 2 out of this whole entire thing. There's just 2 mermaid tails. Why would I have done that? I wonder how long I've had this for. Just rip those 2 out, bind it back together. All right, so we'll put this project in with the other book projects. It looks like I did protect the watercolor paper on this. So we'll continue with that. It fits, so alas, we'll leave it. Folders I'm going to put up top. What is this? That can get recycled. This is what, there's patterns in here. I'll worry about that a different day. And this has just got empty stuff in it. Cool, okay. So we'll leave those in there. As for working, here is, oh, Disfusional. Now, how many times you push paper, it remains stationary? Yes. 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 Okay. You think you're so funny. I think you're hilarious, don't you? It stays stationary. All right, so this is a bunch of the paper that Mom is giving us. I wonder how this paper will fit in here. Because it's not 18, so this is going to be a pain in the bum too. Because here's a bunch of black paper. And it doesn't fit because it's not 18. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be problematic. Unless I just stick all of this in one. And we just deal. I think that's what we do. We stick it all in one. Put the silver up top. Or like offset it so it doesn't fall down. Yeah. Offset it so it doesn't fall out the back. Because remember, we know that the front is lower. And then it gives me some area in the front to put maybe some utensils or something. All right. I need to then put the colorful paper. Oh, I got another construction paper black in here. That's all right. We'll just put this at the bottom of everything. More color. Colorful construction paper. We can at least see it all. We can at least see it all. Colorful paper. That's black paper. I'm trying to put it so that all of the actual like colors I will see from this side. What are these? Don't want to dox myself, so hold on. I'm looking at things on the floor quickly. Birthday wishes. Oh, I made a birthday page. Wish big. Class of 2009. That was me. 'Twas me. Oh, these cardboard cut things. I bet you, my mother, Mama Dis, told me something in that phone call that she was seeing the cousins next week, which means give them the shit that I can't use anymore. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give them the crap that I can't use, but they don't need all my garbage either. So what's this? Come back and see us. Something, 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 something. Yep, nope. The biggest board. I am going to, if mother doesn't want this, it'll go to cousin. My cousin is an elementary teacher. I know. Her brother was a music teacher. He's not anymore. Not anymore, but used to be a music teacher. But my mother is seeing the cousins on Friday, and if I can give them more crap, here, take this, here, take this, I am going to. I am indeed going to. All right, so there is my paper positioned into that drawer all nice and tidy. This, I know exactly what this is for, and I'm gonna put it right here. I know exactly what that is for, actually. Exactly. My recycling pile keeps growing. The bringing this stuff to mother pile is growing as well. I'm gonna bring that cutter board too, because I don't need the cutting board. She might be able to use it though. It's like the traveling art supplies. I just feel bad throwing things away, so it's nice to like give them to somebody else who might be able to use them. We're filling it up. Okay, that one's empty. Won't stay empty for long. This was all in the bookcase. Why? I don't know. Like, paper in the bookcase. I don't know why. So there's a couple different thicknesses of paper. This is cardstock, 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 cardstock. Okay. Oh yeah, oh, is this all cardstock? Yes, it is. I'm gonna use the manila paper as a divider of sorts to divide between my papers. Because I've got, like I said, we found more paper in here. So let's pull it out. This is Bristol board. Okay. What else do we have in here? I've got a folder full of paper. Okay. More Bristol board, but then that means we don't need the actual Bristol board cardboard. Though this could be used for a palette of some sort later. So let's see if we can get the old glue off of it. Might not be worth the hassle. Might just recycle it then. Recycle it as is. Hey, that's my, this is my college transcript. Date of entrance, August 6th, 2005. Graduation date, April 24th, 2009. Classes I took. Okay, so my freshman year, I took printmaking studio, softball, and baseball. It was an extra, it was like a gym class requirement, okay? College Rhetoric 1, basic algebra, orchestra, band. I had a bassoon, also lessons that I took. Alma in the World, Alma College, website and portfolio. Those were my pre-classes. They would give you like some courses to be like, can you hack it as a college kid? I did. It's because I had all that coding knowledge from my Neopets that I used. You think I'm joking? That's the only way that I passed website design and portfolio. I literally was a badass. They're like, how'd you do that? I go, Neopets. And then winter 2006, I took two-dimensional design studio, children's literature 2, college rhetoric 2, orchestra, band, bassoon, and intro to psychology. And then had my first spring term in 2006. I took basic chemical investigations. Gotta love good chemistry class. Fall 2006, a drawing studio, American Art and Design. We have that book. Intro to Secondary Education, Liberal Arts Mathematics, band and bassoon. Why didn't I take orchestra in fall of 06? Because then I did a non-jury bassoon band, intro to literature. Oh, that was the year, too, that he chased me down the hallway. Yeah, I only did orchestra my first year. Because once the other bassoon player graduated, orchestra just wasn't as fun. Did non-jury bassoon, contemporary art in New York in 2007. Was anybody in the Chelsea museums in the spring of 2007? Me too. In the spring of 2008, I took Raku ceramics though. So this is kind of fun. Nothing to do with what I need. Definitely not in the right place, but we're looking for paper. Graph paper, what's in here? C2. Oh, this is my dragons. This is the first dragon tail. I think. Yeah. This was the dragon tail that we made that was supposed to turn sideways. Now, a part of me says I should throw this away, but another part of me says, hey, hold on, Kane, we might need a sideways dragon tail, right? Absolutely not. We're not making another damn dragon tail. I'm throwing that away. I'm glad we just talked that one out. Hold on. I'm glad you and I talked that one out, and you're like, this. When are you going to be making another dragon tail? You're right. I'm not. One is enough. One dragon tail is enough. We will reuse and upcycle if we need to. we don't need to. Yes, we need a sideways dragon tail. No, we don't. Well, I'm glad I didn't really ask you because we would have kept it then. All right, now we're just going through folders and folders and folders. Finding paper stuffed in random places. Ay, ay, ay. Some more folders. And, yeah. If I ever need a folder, I think I'm good. Got some binders here. This one has a bunch of, and I gotta keep these because I have a feeling this is going to be how I use or do up our Magda book, is by using these pieces of paper. But what I want to do for Magda is use one of those binders, put these in there, and then decorate the whole entire binder. Gonna keep this just as is. And for the meantime, the secondary drawer can just be my spare folder drawer. I don't know where to put them. I don't want to get rid of them. They've got still a bunch of life left in them. Just don't need them right now. I don't need them. And then let's go back to the cardstock. Yeah, this is our Bristol board in 2 different poundage. What do we have here? This is nice paper. Yeah, this is our portfolio paper. Okay, that works. And then I will separate this, put the sketch paper on top. We'll put these 2 down there, and then put the folder full of paper. Oh! What I was going to do, especially with this, was I was going to use... Oh, see, it already grabbed onto the bottom of this and pulled them. I was going to use the folders here to separate my paper. 2, 3... Then I can label what the papers are, the different weights, the different companies. This is just a mess. This is just a mess. Too many folders. So like this here, since we've got multiple portfolio papers, I can just take the portfolio paper, put it in one of these, label it portfolio paper, and then there's like a little paint stuck to this board, so I'm just gonna pick that up. And then we said that we had more Bristol board. Oh, I just kicked that. Lovely. All right, so we'll sketch paper back here. And then we've got more Bristol board. Where did I put the Bristol board paper? Here. And then we've got the cardstock, which is different than portfolio paper. That goes there. And then I will put one of these in the back so that I know that I've gone through them all. We got that Stream Raiders battle going on too. Nice, okay. So should be one empty folder that we'll put the acrylic paper in. Okay, and then I'm less likely, the Bristol paper can go on the bottom, followed by the portfolio paper. And then we will do the cardstock and then the drawing paper. And then I will take this drawing paper on this side. There. That works out nicely. Gives us a second or a spare folder. We'll just put in that drawer anyways. Haha. Colorful paper. We're going to put this in the bottom drawer with all of our colorful paper. Nice. We need a sideways dragon tail. Still gives me the giggles. Oh, look it. A jean stamp, anybody? Oh, I'm not going to show you guys what this is. Nope, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. I'm not doing that. But look at it, it's a massive jean stamp. I'm going to find more of the packets. I just don't know where they all went to. Somewhere stupid, I'm sure. I've got a bunch of just pads of paper laying around somewhere. Sure, we'll find them. This is going to go over here. Should actually go in with Magda, but we're gonna wait. This has got a bunch of photo stuff, photo quality prints for luster photos. This is a resource. So we'll, no, it's a resource. I gotta resource it up there for now. I don't know what to do with those. I'm gonna see if my cousin can use these. Right? They do teacher schooling things. They definitely need more binders. My mother thinks she's giving me stuff. Just you wait, Mama Dis. I got stuff to give to you. That is, again, still thinking that we're gonna make our way out there. 8 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. I don't want to break those, so I'm just gonna put the mirrors there. Don't want to break the mirrors. Not yet, at least. What else is in here? Oh, more Toter is everywhere. I want nothing to do with her. She is everywhere. All right, and that's another one that can be recycled. We'll put the graph paper. Oh, perfect. Graph paper can go in the tiny little guy here. Got graph paper, because I'm almost certain graph paper, I got a bunch of that. Those are order forms. I will read them off stream. I'm not going to tell you guys that we are going to do that cosplay, because it might still happen. Totoro headdress. Nope, that's more Totoro stuff. What is all this stuff? Probably more Totoro. Probably more Totoro. Oh, no, I just found the little nerdlets from our Cassandra. Our Cassandra little, the knife and the weapons for her necklace pieces. Oh, how weird. How strange. The little 5 necklace pieces. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Here's some paper, newsprint. What are these? Cardstocks. Put that there. This is the flower from when I burnt work years ago. Oh my goodness. Wood burning work years ago. What's in this? What is, oh, these are the leftovers from my Yuko Ichihara cosplay. Okay, so this can go in the white section. Where is the white fabric? Yuko Ichihara. I'm gonna put the cardstock with the stuff to be recycled. Pardon me. Yeah, I think that's fine, because I can always just slide that behind that case too. So let's see. Black button, white, cut, black, red, white. Oh, this is for our Magda. This is for the moth's ass. Oh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we found these pieces. Here's the more necklace pieces for Cassandra. ×5. Oh, that's the pedal. This is my axe. This is my Dead by Daylight axe. Huh. Gotta keep these pieces together. I might be able to make some new patterns for you guys. Yeah, this is nothing. That's a list of things to do for Totoro. Magda patterns. Let me... All right. We're just going to put that Magda pattern there, I guess. And these go back into here. Actually, we'll put the Magda patterns in with the other patterns there. Cassandra's patterns as well. We'll fold over into a nice little envelope. We will go through the pattern area another day. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that right now. We were going to make a, I'll tell you. So years ago, I had thought of some fun cosplays to do. What is this? I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. A Rukia cosplay. But it was going to be the Dark Rukia cosplay. And it was figuring out how to do her collar for it. Sneemius was really hoping for the Ichigo visored and a Dark Rukia. I just didn't want to make another scythe. I've got 2 scythes sitting over there. I just didn't want to make another scythe. So that one didn't happen. That one didn't happen. What is this? Is this the pattern for the cut or for the board that I made? No, but this is. So this needs to go with everything else and be sorted. Sorted and put away. This is scrap paper. Oh, hold on. I just saw a folder. I just saw paper. Look at tracing paper. Perfect. 3rd one down. And this is newsprint, so we'll just stick that in there too to use. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This will go with my merch stuff. So for now, we'll put it in there because there's some stuff I got to go through. And that one. All right. We're making, I don't know what this is. Follow us on social media. What's your social media? 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left of stream. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Warframe International already rated over. I did get 1 watch drop. I did get 1 of the 3. Warframe International done. Oh, it's already 4:17. We were having way too much fun organizing shit. Way too much fun was had. We are gonna check out this business card. I don't want to tell you guys what it is yet because I don't know if this is like something I ordered or something. Like what is this? What is this? What is this? Well, where did this come from? What would I have purchased that this would have came with it? Jeans? Nope. Getting rid of it and pretending that I never Googled it. I didn't Google anything. I feel like we got so much done, but at the same time, I look around and there's still chaos. Still chaos. Elnora! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What'd you get yourself up to? Let me see. I'm gonna creep on you a bit. Let's go creep. Elnora, what were you up to? What you doing? We been trying to piece back together the studio because we just been a mess. It's been a mess. Are you playing Warframe? Nice. Nice. Getting the last of your Nora Nightwave cred? Yeah. Warframe routine. We got more Warframe coming at you on Friday. Today, I built some IKEA furniture, made an extensive paper holder, still have way too much crap everywhere. Oh my goodness. So, you guys want in on a secret? Hell yeah, you do. Okay. So, I am going to have to move the camera. So we did this today. We hung the curtains up because it hides a bunch of secrets. We made this bookcase, made the Alex, but here, I'm gonna show you a secret. Okay, the secret's underneath that black tarp. Next month, I am going to speedtastically put together a Big Mom cosplay from One Piece. However, The cosplay that I am going to be spending most of 2024 on, and probably the beginning of 20... Come on, you can rotate. I know you can rotate. You're on wheels. Oh, shoot, where'd the antler break off from? Oh man, where did this come from? Oh, it came from here. So I've got so much shit all over the floor right now. Just when I tripped and fell, I broke an antler off. That's fine. I will glue this up and just so much shit on the floor. But I was like, where'd the antler come from? Man, how did you acquire an antler down here? All right. I've also, for those not wondering, I know none of you asked for this. Our TennoCon 2019 Cyandana's down here too. So hold up, let me get you guys. If you guys watched TennoCon 2019, here's my Cyandana. We're reorganizing the studio. It's my Garuda Cyandana. No, everything's not broken. This clipped onto my back the whole time. Now it's a wall ornament. I'm in the process of cleaning everything up, so we're gonna package her back up and put her in the corner. No, don't worry about that antler. I was wondering whether or not I should get rid of it or sell it. Well, obviously I gotta fix it if I'm gonna sell it at the next convention that we go to, because like some things you just don't need anymore. No, the Cyandana is actually pretty light. Not as light though as Toru's dragon wings. All right, now that we are not stuck on an antler anymore. Secrets, I got some secrets. Now where's the front? Okay, there's the front. Oh, okay. So the reason it's underneath the tarp is not because like it's a true secret and I need to shh. All right, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, Warframe content creator. Today we've been playing Stream Raiders, but first and foremost, I am an artist. That's why we're up in my little art hole, and a cosplayer. I'm sure if you were watching Tenno Live, you may have seen my Lotus Amaga cosplay. But what we are working on now, or I guess the start of January, because remember, next month, I'm gonna do a Big Mom cosplay equipped with full Jolly Roger. Here we go. We are going to be doing Magda. But I obviously have done like a coked out Magda. She's tarped because we got roofers coming and they keep pounding and hammering away. So what we have, if you want to take a look at what we've been building so far for Magda, is I have her bottom skirt, and this is marine vinyl, and I've perimeter stitched around every single one. And it goes all the way across the bottom. In true Diablo Blizzard fashion, I do have some little tabards that hang down off the side here. Again, all of these images can be seen at !Magda on my blog. I even have a little crotch flap. Now this is just the first layer. That was just layer number 1. The second layer is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 tool layers that have been equipped with horsehair braid to bulk out the area underneath my painters. So, Shakira, watch out. I'm gonna give you a run for your money with your hips. Inside my painters, because typically they are meant to be pockets. Could you imagine dropping today's cell phone in here and it just like blowing out the bottom? So what I have inside here is I've got 17th century pockets, the little pocket ties. The inside has spiders in it. We've hand embroidered our spider web overlay. We got little egg sacs and metal, like silver spiders, which probably are tarnishing a little bit. That's all right. We'll just take a little tarnishing rag to them. And these will slip inside my painters and can be accessed through the top. Now, the best part about these painters is I have decided that one of the necessities that I need for this project is to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of origami folded, lined, and embroidered moths. Discreetly, I have used the ruffle along the bottom here are those origami folded moths. Now, so that you guys can see, again, secrets, let me show you what one looks like. So here's a silver moth. I've got them in gold. They're in various sizes, but they are completely lined, folded, and then I hand sew and dart them together. I've been making beads, my own beads that will act as a spine for them. So if they're smaller ones, we've got little small beads. They've got the book of, the spine of the book that will get, after painting and sanding, sewn and placed in the center. And then all of these will get backlit by LEDs on 2 more layers of skirt that will cover my true mother moth ass. So again, I've taken a couple of artistic liberties with Magda. You will be able to recognize her immediately from the outside, just from how her headdress is, the purple overdress, the hell moths on her shoulders. My hell moths, I've already folded and cut the wings for. So here is the bottom and top wings for my hell moth. I've kind of got them tied out of the way. Let me see here. So yeah, here's the bottom wing and then the top wing. I made them because they're a little bit larger than I'm sure you've seen other cosplayers with their hell moths. Because again, if these moths are supposed to pick my bitch ass up off the ground, these hips don't lie. This ass is not getting bigger, so, or it's not getting any smaller. So I needed to make sure that I had moths that would be big enough to lift me up off the ground. That was something that I definitely wanted to make sure, is that the moth's wingspan and the moths themselves would be able to lift me. I've seen some Magdas and the moths are tiny, and I'm like, psh, those moths wouldn't lift me up off the ground. So again, just little nuances, and the moths will cover up the tail. I still have to shave and trim the tail, my little moth butt. My moth butt is modeled after the largest North American moth around. I figured since I live in Michigan, I might as well make, technically too, London, Ontario, this is the biggest moth too that's frequented your area. It's got little black spots on the side. Different direction. I just need to trim it up so it stays pretty. But yeah, there'll be 2 heavy moth skirts that will go over top of this that will have lights, and then we will do the purple overdress. Now the purple overdress will have gold embroidery around the hem, but the inside of the dress, I'm going to paint the entire Diablo map for Diablo 3. But yeah, I've made the corset as well. We have it flipped inside out so that I don't rub off the moth details for the under corset. There'll be an over corset as well on this, but whew, Magda. That's our 2024 project. So if you guys want to stay in touch with what's going on, Magda. Our Big Mom cosplay fabrication blog will go live December 1st. If you guys want to follow along with we're going to take a month and a half to do Charlotte, to do a Big Mom cosplay. I need a one-piece cosplay. And if I can bust it out sooner than later, that means more time for Magda. We do have some cosplay guest appearances already scheduled for 2024. So thank you so much, conventions, for reaching out to us. And 2 of them are horror conventions, 2 of them are anime conventions. So I figured if I get the anime cosplay done sooner than later, I can just pull something creepy out of the box. Your girl likes creepy. Ray Bucco, welcome on in. For all of our Tenno who are stopping by, if you have not picked up our free Warframe community glyph, consider using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. But yeah, we built a lot today. We're winding things down. But I'm gonna scoot this, now that she's on the move, over to the safety zone. Nice. You're safe over here. But I just don't wanna be rolling over her skirts. Okay. It had to happen. We had to move her. We had to move her so that we could get to the other side. See, I told you there's a whole prop corner. I don't even know. Anybody need the Staff of Annihilation from World of Warcraft? That's there too. Anybody need to live their best Blood Elf life? There you go. There you go. We will be doing Platinum and Forma Bundle giveaways on Friday. See, look at a scythe. What am I gonna do with this? Like, what do I... In the moment, this was a great weapon. But you know, now that we're 6 years out, what do you do with it? It's got 2 different attachments as well for it. Do I sell it? Do I sell the massive props? I know what you're thinking, but don't you need a scythe? For all of the scything that you plan to do in your life? Well, then I'd be like, yes. What about this scythe as well? You know, living my best scarecrow lifestyle over here. How many scythes does one girl need? So, like, I'm thinking, maybe we keep this scythe and get rid of the other scythe. Why don't we keep the scythe that doesn't break down or travel well? But yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea to touch it up and then sell it. Are they one-handed scythes? Oh, they are definitely two-handed scythes. This was the scythe that I would, for my stage performance, when we were Scarecrow, I swung this around my head. So I did a whole, like, swing. I don't even think there's enough clearance. I swung this like helicopter, like I was taking my shirt off and swinging it around my head like a helicopter. For my stage performance. And we've got trophies downstairs that went with Scarecrow. But yeah, it's just a massive scythe. Like, it's on the ground. So cosplayers do have these moments where we're like, this was fun. Now what? Your stuff looks awesome. Thank you so much. Now what you guys, so you say that, but then I also have back here a Garuda helmet. I don't know what to do. So along with the Sayandana, we've also got the Bathory helmet. There's so much crap. So much crap. I don't even know anymore. What am I gonna do with it all? Just keep pulling things out of the corner. Thank you so much. That's about the right size for you, for a real scythe. Just missing a handle. It has a little nubbin. It has a little nubbin. What are you talking about missing a handle? I've got the nubbin. The nubbin, the handle part. Like I was going to make a scythe incorrectly, Adam. Oh, 2 handles? Oh, did not know that. Obviously, you can then tell I don't yard work. Handle here? Handle here? Ah! Oh, man. Any advice for someone that's getting into the world of making things? Have fun with it. Do not shortchange paper mache. I've made some of my coolest props My Borderlands 2 loot crate is made completely out of paper mache. 4 layers of flour, water, and newspaper becomes a absolute solid. And it's completely sandable too. People forget that. If you don't use glue and you use like expired all-purpose flour and water, it's sandable, completely sandable. Paper mache can be awesome. Paper mache is like the material that people do not think of. I've made like some ultimate headgear out of paper mache too, as well. But yeah, literally, if you can imagine it, you can probably make it. If you can imagine it, you can make it. Friday, I'll show you guys when we're downstairs for the dev stream playing some Warframe beforehand. I'll show you the Lotus Amaga helmet up close. I'll even show you the inside of it. Art attack! Never had the glue at home. It is messy. It is messy. That flour gets all over your hands. Make all the shit at the beginning is mostly trying shit, and yeah, once you understand too, like, the more you work with things, the better you'll get at them. So like, don't get yourself down if for some reason you're trying to make something and it's not going smoothly. Because just know that your second project will come together a lot easier. Your third project will come together a lot easier. Larkin, ooh, need to eat. Please, please, please go and eat. Eleanor, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and kick it with us. Truly appreciate you and that raid. If you guys are not already following fellow Warframe content creator and streamer extraordinaire, Eleanor, you are missing out at Eleanor. Elo, there you go. But yeah, I got some random things. So you guys are saying to sell the steampunk scythe. I'm gonna keep one of the scythes. Sell the steampunk scythe, because I think the steampunk scythe also comes with one of these. There's two, oh, there's another piece downstairs with it too. It actually has 3 different handles that you can swap out. There we go. So then we'll fix up this as well, and I'll sell this at a convention. I'll fix up this. It literally just looks like I stepped on it. Literally, there's the thermoplastics. I just have to heat it up and push them back together. It's a clean break too. And then there are 2 walking sticks that I am going to, 2 walking sticks that I made back in my teaching years that I will take with me too to give away, or not give away, sell them real cheap. Hand carved, hand stained. But yeah, I can't keep everything. As cool as the scythe is as well. Yeah. Can't keep everything. I can't keep everything. I cannot keep everything. And I'm choosing to keep Mad Moxie's bar backdrop scene. As well as my card cap to our Sakura wand, my Clow wand. You never know when Clow Reed will call me, will summon me, and need my assistance with the Clow cards. And I just want to make sure that I'm ready to go. I really like anime. So if any community members, any raiders ever want to talk about anime, let me know. Let me know. What's this over here? I'm just crawling around on the ground and stacking things up in the corner. We did make progress because I can walk. I mean, some days more than others, some days better than others, but I can walk, I can move. More room for even cooler things. And you know what? It is kind of like, oh, do I get rid of them type of situation? I should. You know, I should actually get rid of the Great Staff of Annihilation, but it's such a weird ass prop that I'm like, we'll keep it. So like here's one. Here's the bottom. It's a little rough and tumble. I wouldn't fix the bottom. That is a resin cap that I made so that I could walk around the Renaissance Festival with this. So here's one of the sections. And then there is another section that has a massive contraption on the base. Oh gosh, I just made this so long ago. 2016, I think I made this. 2016? Yeah, I think it's time. Time for it to find a new home. And then we'll put this off to the side as well. Just lean it against that. Yeah, and we'll put the broken stick up there. I do have, again, the reason that this area is such in disarray, we have been having roofers work on the house for the last 2 weeks, couple weeks. And the roof is leaking. It's the reason why we're getting it refixed. But she's leaking, and I can't put things on that side of the studio. So everything has just been Mod Podged, tossed together, hiding it underneath stools so I don't have to look at it type of uncertainty. So I appreciate your patience. We did some building, some constructing today. Tomorrow is the U.S. holiday, so I am going to take the day off. I don't know. We'll figure. I'll let you guys know what we end up planning on, what we end up doing. Don't know right now. But yeah, I got planks of wood. Let's put them over in the wood area. Yeah, I do have a wood area in the studio. I've also got a poster tube area that has artwork in it. I don't remember what. Don't remember what. Moving my boards around. The secondary cutting board that we opted not to use for Totoro. Found it. Kind of blew some friends' minds when I showed them that I made those social media posts, and I was like, yeah, Totoro is just a cutting board. That's all. Her back plate is a cutting board. Ooh, what holiday is it? So for the U.S., it's Thanksgiving. I know that a lot of our friends had Thanksgiving last month. Oh, hey. See, there's the Seder cosplay in the center. How cool is that? So you can see that it has like the centerpiece, and then you can't see the bottom of it though. Bah, bah humbug. But yeah. I haven't shot with this photographer in a minute. I wonder, can I just put this into the secondary? Do I need to have two? Ha ha, hee hee, ha ha. Now every single time though I pull that out for Mad Moxie, I'll be kind of upset that there's a second one in there. We'll just leave it in here. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Wait, that's you? I am the satyr. Yes, I am in the satyr. That's me. Tis me, tis me. Oh, my wedding certificate was in here. Ha ha ha. We've since moved it. We'll leave those bottles there. At least I can walk now. I can walk. We're gonna use the Bathory helmet too to help hold things up. Yep, what could go wrong? I got all the fabric there holding that. Leave that there. We have to go through the pile, this pile still, but that I can save for another day. So everything else now is ready. Ooh, I got magnets everywhere. Sorry, I saw off to the side here that I've just got a shit ton of magnets. Not being kept appropriately. So fixing that, and then I can take, I'm walking around, 360. These are going to go to cousin / Mama Dis. This here is the great flag of Nazarique. Don't know who that is. Not picking up Stranger Danger. The Scarecrow, who the other scythe was. If you guys want to check out, Scarecrow belongs to the scythe with the handle. And then my Steampunk Satyr belongs to the big scythe, So let me pull up my website quickly and we'll go to the portfolio section and I will cosplay modeling. Here, you'll have to scroll, but in this one here, you can, you'll see our Lotus cosplay photos. I haven't showed you guys those yet. And then the Toadroo. But you should be able to scroll past Mad Moxie, past Poison Ivy, past our Jujutsu Kaisen cosplay, past past Mad Moxie, 3B Mad Moxie, past Swimsuit Mad Moxie. You'll see Scarecrow with my mouth sewn shut after the 3B Mad Moxie, and you'll see Red Carpet. That is from 2020. That's the last weekend before they shut the world down. And if you were at PAX, they had a COVID outbreak, and if you were at C2E2, there was no COVID outbreak. And we got back from C2E2 and we're like, oh man, the world's shutting down. This is wild and crazy. Yeah, Scarecrow. You can see the Scarecrow with the gauntlet. And then immediately after Scarecrow with the gauntlet, if you go back to 2019, you can see the Screamo photos too. I wonder, is the first photo on my site? Yeah, is me and the satyr too. My Lotus. My little Lotus. But yeah, that was the last cosplay we made, full cosplay we made, was the Lotus Amaga, 860 some episodes of One Piece, which is why I feel like I have to do a One Piece cosplay. Like I have to just squeeze in a One Piece cosplay because we watched it for so long. Speaking of watched it for so long, let's do our Stream Raiders battle. I feel like we watched so much One Piece putting together the Lotus that we, yeah. I do, since the pandemic too, I haven't been doing a lot of photo shoots. So 2024 will be the year of photo shoots too. I've already been in talks with the photographer I'm teaming up with in April. I'm hoping that they are, like, I'm imagining their art style, the photography style with the Lotus Amaga cosplay is just gonna, chef's kiss. But I'm also seeing if they can shoot Toadroo from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, as well as my 3B Mad Moxie. I don't have photos of them with me without my mask or professionally done. And one of the upsetting things about Garuda is that she was such a hard wear, such a heavy wear, that it was hard to, I never got professional photos taken of her. So that's upsetting, but it is what it is. It is what it is. 50 gold going to Chris Natch for 17 kills and 1 assist. Nice. And that should complete our map. Defeated 2 bosses today, a super loyalty boss chest, as well as well, let's do it. Let's do one last battle. I've been enjoying our conversation. Let's see. We'll start this battle early, but we'll do one last battle then. I'm just kidding. One last battle. One last one. Look, I can put another albedo on the field. I can. Well, are my cats ready? Are the battle cats ready? Huh. In 16 minutes. So close. All right. Albedo. Little small Beto on the field. Join me, Raiders. This is the last battle. I've been enjoying. Elnora came in with her community and Raiders, and they're just a lot of fun to chat with. A lot of fun to chat with. Again, we'll be playing Warframe on Friday. Stream will start around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will play Warframe right up until the dev stream. Dev stream will start around 2. Again, I'll be giving away Forma and Platinum during Friday's stream. Tomorrow, gonna take the day off. Gonna take the day off. We got a lot done today. I was doing work. You can tell too. You can tell. Speaking of telling, I need to put all of those on the other side. We've got bookmarks down there. Yeah. Oh, space. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh, space. Are you rating or watch partying for DevStream? I think we're gonna definitely watch party it. We're gonna need to talk. We're gonna need to discuss what's going on. And as much as I like talking in the Discord, I just and then right after 2 we can do our Lotus, Gifts of the Lotus. And then if I make sure to do the Gifts of the Lotus Friday during stream, because Saturday we're gonna go celebrate Thanksgiving with the other side of the family. Yeah. That way too, you're only gonna be able to collect one thing from the dev stream, and we know that they gonna stream longer than that, so we can hang out. Should catch the end? Okay. You wanna try to, what is the watch drop reward? What's the watch drop reward? I want to see what units you put down too, so I'm going to zoom on in. Watch drop reward for this dev stream is live streams coming soon. Dev stream 175. Boom, 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 boom. An Umbral Forma. Yeah, earn yourself a Twitch drop of an Umbral Forma. Yep, I want one of those. But they're going to be talking about Whispers in the Walls. Next clan operation, Gargoyle's Cry. Cross save, system changes, perfect melee heavy attack changes. Ooh, see, so there's a lot we need to talk about. And I don't think we're going to want to wait till Monday. I think we're going to gab during the event, during the dev stream. If I may say so. That's what we're gonna chit-chat it up. And again, we do have a Warframe community club. If you'd like to get your hands on that before Friday's stream. Oh, what I haven't done is I have not made a command for our new partnership. Again, it's not an official announcement yet. It's like on the down low. We're waiting until a package comes in. But let's just Twitch channel. We'll make a command. We can make a command for it. I'm scrolling, trying to copy and paste. I think it's saved 20%, so I should make that. You save 20% with my name. Exercise time. Have fun exercising and getting swole. To save 20%. To save 20%. Use it for 20% off at checkout. Yeah. All right, and then we will save that. go into the commands. Disfusional is a boop-shadoop-da-doop-da-doop. Boop-shadoop-da-doop-da-doop. That's the ambassador. Use code Shenananon to save at checkout. Then we'll put the link. Then I'll save it. And then we can go and we'll give it a shot. Let's see if it works. If you were here for the beginning of the stream, you know our DL announcement of our new wonderful partnership with an energy formula company. We're gonna make it more official once a package comes in the mail. But currently, G Fuel does have a buy one get one free deal going on. If you use code Disfusional to save 20% off at checkout, I will let you guys know, full transparency, I do receive proceeds from every single sale when somebody uses my name. So, if you like this stuff, if you like a little caffeine here and there, if you already buy G Fuel, consider using my code. You save money. Sprinkle me a little dollars my way too. And then the more that we use the code, the more fun shit I'll get to give away to you guys. The more we'll save as well. So yeah, hoping to do a sponsored stream for them either next week or the following week, again, depending on the mail. I know that my U.S. Postal Service do not teleport packages from one position to another, like some of the patrons that come in and out of that post office. What do you think you do? Just blink and it disappears? No, somebody's gotta lift this shit up, put it on a truck, and drive it somewhere. I love going into the post office during the holidays just for that specifically, just to like listen to everybody think that your local postal carriers are magicians, straight magicians. They sneeze and your package winds up on the porch of another. Like no, it's not like an I Dream of Jeannie. They wiggle their nose and your package is on its way. Ah, people make me giggle. People make me giggle. Somebody tagged me in something. I will check that out later. Boom, boom. But yeah. And again, another friendly reminder. If you had that bot reach out to you on Discord asking for some type of codes, we don't even play the video game. It's not Command and Conquer. What is it? Counter-Strike codes? What? Yeah, a bunch of individuals from the server, we have banned, reported, and blocked that bot. I tried to make a note in the general chat section. Please be wary. Don't click on weird links, especially if the person just created a Discord account 2 days ago. Be safe. Be safe out there. The interweb is a weird place. Weird place, the interweb. Interwebs, let's move. So I've got a bunch of garment bags that I will be upgrading. This is trash. These can get put away for right now. All right, wiggling around. Oh, I was saying, why do I have to wiggle around? Where was this supposed to be originally? Why is there a towel on the floor? Okay, we're gonna put the paint towel back up there. And then I need to break free. Need to break free. Okay, we're good. Got a box full of goodies. What is this? Oh gosh, I don't know what the frick to do with that. Lol. Anybody need a top hat? You think I'm joking? Again, the strangest of things I have. And I've got a big head too. This was the first top hat I ever made. Flares out. Yes, it was made for a fairy cosplay. I know you wouldn't think about it looking at it. You're like, oh, for a, it was inspired, yes, by the, what, Mad Hatter. There we go. So I can't even think of the dude's name. Was inspired by the Mad Hatter. Let's retie this. Retie the bow. I love this fabric that the bow is made out of. The sash made out of that orange, burnt orange. Just looks so nice. Yeah, it's been a while. It's completely lined as well on the inside. Do we sell this too? I mean, it's made specifically for my head. So unless you had a smaller head than me, if you got bigger than a 23, this isn't gonna work. Again, just some of the strangest things. There's another headdress that I see over there. Just trying to think of some random things. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. 17 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. We're winding down. We'll raid. We will raid at the end of the stream today. Again, huge thank you and shout out to Eleonora bringing their community over to come and hang out with us, or at least to creep on us and see what was going on. What weird stuff you got going on over there? There's so much crap. So much crap. Don't even know where to start. But I do like, okay, so we're don't have to get rid of everything. However, some things, if I keep them any longer, I have a feeling they're going to get damaged. So I should find new homes for them so that they can be loved by others. Those 2 walking sticks. I'm going to fix the antler staff up as well. It is a little top heavy too, and it's probably would fit better with a taller person. And then the big scythe. And then I will make sure to go and pull the alternate bases out from downstairs. There is a couple of touch-ups because it was stuck to the wall, the scythe was. After it just got so hot in here, it stuck to the wall. I do have a Femi Speed Draw. Roka, Brave of the 6 Flowers. I do have a Femi Speed Draw rifle over in the corner too. There's a 2B katana in that corner. The Claw Reed wand in that corner. There's a lightsaber in that corner. There's a fully sharpened katana in that corner. There's an Ancient Magus Bride unfinished staff in that corner. There is a Talon from Batman sword in that corner. The Great Staff of Annihilation from World of Warcraft in that corner. Mad Moxie's bar scene is in that corner as well, too, rolled up. So much crap in the corner. So much crap in the corner. All right. As I stand here and take note of the outside world, I'm thinking you can go back to where you belong. Not the hat. The hat's obviously on my head, only causing more trouble as I'm trying to move this light box around. I was doing some filming, some art filming 2 weeks ago. So let's put the light box back where it's needed. But there is another lamp here. Lamp. That does not need to stay. All right. Lamp, you can go back. I don't know back where, but you can go back somewhere. Can you fit over here? Nope. Nope, that stretch does not work. I wonder, can I, like, pull it? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We'll just put you back where you belong. Right there, Mr. Lamp. Now I can walk. Now I can walk through. Ooh, I found a feather on the ground. Like, that's the only thing that's on the ground out of place. So much more. So much more. The hat. But yeah, you ever those games where they're like, all right, everybody, grab out your purse. I'm going to call out an item, and if you have it, congratulations, you win. I feel like that would be a very good game to play up here. It's the hype corner. It's like the unorganized corner. We made such a clean organization of like this area here, and then I just started stuffing things in the corner here. But the hype corner, sure. We'll call that this. It's just where things go to die. Yeah. Not that you're no, I only keep all the necessities. Everything I'm keeping is a necessity. Maybe not a necessity to me, but it's a necessity to somebody. So therefore, I've got it, just in case somebody contacts me and they need it. I do have a couple more items too that we will be selling. I've got a bunch of like blue dyed feathers that I am no longer doing that project, so I'm going to count the feathers out. I've got some pricey material that like a bunch of 1-inch cut like perfect circle EVA pieces. I'm gonna count them all. Whoa, what? What's going on here? Huh, I just got a message. You're where? Oh. Copy. Me too. Please drive safe. The world is a crazy shit show out there. Same to you guys. If you are traveling this weekend or tomorrow, my US friends, please be safe. Everybody is in a hurry, thinking nothing other than themselves and how they've got to get there as soon as possible or they're being late. Just be mindful. Be mindful of others not, checking their blind spots. Please leave early. That way you can take your time in transit. We're going to have traffic all over the place tomorrow for my US friends. Just I want to see and talk to you guys all the next convention or the next stream, next TennoCon. So I need you guys to be safe. If I could, I would wrap you all up in bubble wrap and then slap you on the ass and send you out into the world because then I know you'll come back to me, maybe with a couple of little bubbles popped. But safe and sound. Athlab, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I feel like we do have more room. I freed up some space. not only for activities, but also to start working and fabricating a new cosplay. Let's just bring this lamp down a bit. You keep hitting the ceiling, so let's just bring you down. Bring you down. And then we'll rotate this around. It was driving me crazy. Arr! Arr! Here's the corner. There's the corner we gotta fix. Clean up. Right the wrong. And how far did it stick out past this wall? Oh, not far at all. Not far at all. I wonder then. If I pushed this to close the gap on this side. Now, I don't think I'd be able to just quote unquote push it like I think I would. That you guys haven't seen what the heck's underneath this table yet. I always think like if I build a couple shelves, it'll just magically make everything just come into line. It's not how it works, is it? Not how it works. But what we have done is we've cleared up an area. I'm gonna put that hammer back downstairs. Well, yeah, I could put the hammer back downstairs. I'll know where the hammer is at when I need it. We've cleared off the table enough that I can work on this sculpture. Better late than never. And then we will move this over here as well so that you guys can overhead see. Woo! I almost missed the chair. Almost planted onto the floor. Let me see if we can check out what we got going on here. Yeah. So what I am hoping to get a handle on, boop, 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 is to work on this in the coming days. Ooh. I don't know why it's a little funky. It's a little funky. It's like not lining up straight. I swear, I've got it on here straight, but for some reason. Too funny. Too funny. Working on our thumper floof. I'll put this in my pocket. 6 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Got the monster clay ready. And besides the thumper, I got my new clay tools came in. So we've got our rubber texture stamps. But look at new clay tools that won't leave crap behind because we haven't used them for our sulfur clay. So I am excited. We got new silicone tools, new ball stylus tools too. One of the sets came with these little tiny guys, these like plastic guys. I don't know if we'll need these, use them or whatever, but they're here. And then we got tiny stylus. Each set came with their own little shenanigans. Caught it, right? But yeah, this is what I was hoping we would get to sooner today, but I took my time. Oh yeah, the silicone tools are gonna make this so much easier. Smoothing things out. Huh. Oh, and I got a little pointy. I don't have a So that's exciting. I'm gonna be working on this. Be working on this. There's only so much I can do up here until I have the full space at my expense. Right now I don't. I really like it though. Really like it so far. And I put another. I'm just mulling over some ideas. So I'm like, oh, well, now I can change and move all this all around, right? I can just change this all around. Ooh, caught it. Dun, dun, dun. Caught the Pokemon, the Spheal. Spheal. You're the only one that caught it, Ethel. Debonair Corvus caught a shiny Pokemon today during stream. Talk about riveting content, catching a shiny. Riveting content with that shiny. All right, let's put these back, close up my tools. I don't want them to get dusty either. So just keeping things neat and tidy. I also have my heat gun off to the side here too, because we'll need that to make sure that we can mold and ply. Been using, watch out, don't crush it, but also trying to protect this from dust and me. Don't crush the thumper, please. It's really just for myself. I'm gonna put this back up here so it's off the table. Off the table for the time being. We got our last Stream Redders battle. And then it will be time to go. Aww. Closing time. I mean, I guess it's been 7 hours. I can't stay on forever, but it is always bittersweet when the end comes. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid too. It's Tarantula Day for them. Oh man, you guys love Tarantula Day. It's like feeding time at the zoo, except for instead of cats begging for treats, it's tarantulas getting their weekly and or monthly feeding. I don't know shit about tarantulas, other than I will watch other people handle them, but I don't know about myself. She's also a friend. And I know that some of you guys also follow her too, so it's a win-win. It's a win-win. I dig it. Can you dig it? I can't dig it. Can you dig it? Oh. Go Raiders, go. Drop those units off. Here, I'll put the battle link inside chat if you need it still. Yes. I had a really good time today. Thank you so much for the pre-Thanksgiving stream. I didn't even think that I would get the full Alex cabinet put together. I don't know. I thought it was going to be more challenging. Thought it was going to be more challenging than this. But you could put 2 of these on top of each other to make like a really cool cabinet, like a super cabinet. Very cool. We did it. We made things. We made things. Like an adult erector set, like K'NEX or Legos. There's the sound. It is time for battle, my friends. Let's do this. We're going to go with haste into this 2-skull battle. We got it. No problem. We got it. There's only 9 enemies. And one of them's this big ugly. He just hit us with a tree. He tree swiped us. Oh no, not the villager. Ooh, cupcakes, please. 15 gold going to Patroclus. Patroclus. Patroclus, where are you? Wonderful. Enjoy your gold, my friend. And we are going to stop Stream Raiders here for today. Yes, it's happening. We're pausing. We're done with Stream Raiders. There's a sale on skins. 50% off. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. All right, I'm going to go to scrolls, though, here. And I need these ones. These ones. And that'll be it. We'll go back to our, I think it's the Balloon Buster that needs to be leveled up. I unlocked a second Balloon Buster? Shut the front door. Okay. That's really cool. Wow, okay, that's really cool. Now, let's do equipped, because I do not think my Balloon Buster has anything cool on it. Do we want, oh, I got the Bat Balloon Buster on one already. Celestial, this looks like one of those creepy, like, real, we'll go with that one. That's perfectly creepy, and we'll take it. Again, huge thank you, everybody, for dropping those units off onto the battlefield. We crushed through 2 maps today. The Loyalty Super Boss chest, as well as that normal boss. It is time. It is time, it is time, it is time. Let's raid on over to a friend. We do have a raid message if you feel so inclined to use it. All right, friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, keeping me company, doing all the fun stuff. We are going to head on over to my friend Classy Katie. We're going to go see Katie. She's feeding her tarantula. She might be done feeding her tarantulas by now, but let's go say hi. Let's go say hi, give her some pre-Thanksgiving wishes of good food, good yum-yums. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Huge thank you so much for keeping me company, making sure that I didn't, you know, put my hand through anything. Didn't break anything. Appreciate you guys very much so. Hold on, Kate. Thanks for being here. Athlog, Adam. Again, Eleonora, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. I appreciate you guys. Dr. Evil, good luck with your workout. And I will see you guys Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Warframe. Be well, my friends. Chris Natch, have a good one. I did. It's a normal size hammer, all right? It's a normal size hammer for a normal size person. It's just when you're a tiny person, the hammers look super big. It is not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? I will see you guys on Friday. And I will leave the hammer in the studio. Bye, friends.